Good morning, VOD humans. Are you enjoying being VOD humans? And if so, let me just see if I wanted to tinker with any of this stuff. I think Iron Juggernaut seems pretty spicy. I'm kind of interested in adding it to this. In which case I could cut that. I mean, yeah, that was just a super easy change there. Otherwise, happy enough with that, I think. Estalora's in here, yep. Alright, so now I gotta do this, and then I have to pin that. Yep. Hey Martian, I hope the morning's treating you well. What did do, Nexus? Hey SMF. Am I happy with that? I don't know. Seems fine. Then I guess maybe I'm done with I don't know. People love 8 hands. I think I used it in the last one though. Potentially good against Holy Wrath stuff. How useful is it as a tech card is I guess what I'm looking for. Not sure. I don't really want to figure it out. And Reno Hunter I remember being happy with. So Starfish is in there to be the third beast. Is there a better third beast? We have no Titan. So yeah, we could just Web Stinger it, yeah. Web something? What is that thing called? Blood Stinger. Boom. Double boom. Alright. Well, that's that. I done did it. And then the Reno Shaman I just made. So let's get out there. Hey, Mr. Kotso. Hey, Robert Tusk. Oh, hey, Marshy. I was just watching a Reno Paladin video. How was it? Thanks for watching. Well, I get abducted today too. Was I abducted? All right. Nerzul versus Robert. How do you guys feel about Robert as a dog's name? How do you feel about Bobbert as a dog's name? Last late night Martian stream ended really weird. Oh, because the internet went out. Oh, you didn't come back after that, huh? Oh, thanks for reminding me, Kongster. Yeah, I had to get that yellow display thing to match the other ones. Hope they have one. Tune to perfection. Now that I have a bunch of Murlocs, I drew the non-Flurgle Tox Murlocs, which is unfortunate. Although, I could always just fiddly this all away. Ooh, good hit. Good hit, good hit. Do I want to Finley this all away? think so. Not really excited about any of that. Mutanus is a cool card. It is. It is a cool card. Alright. What a mess.
I cannot wait to read these.
They now need a second weapon to get the full discount, which is good. +1/+1, but now it's unkillable. What's my opinion on Tom and Jerry politics? Is there Tom and Jerry politics? It's news to me. You can kill it with this, so I guess I will. Beep, beep, boop. I guess I could have done this too. I'll do this. I'll do this. And that'll be that. And that will be that. So rude. How could you? This leave from hand is not working out for them. Personally, I think Jerry is way cooler than Tom, and Tom is jealous because of being not cool. Ah, okay, I see, I get it. Yeah, you might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. Do I want to order my deck?
The plane of water shall fall to us. Find the strength within you.
Find the strength to spaghetti. Lemonhead, thank you so much for the 8 months, my friend. How are you? How you doing? Hey, Guapo. Hey, Lord Kaku. Wow. Still a bit away from this.
I must consider.
If I ordered everything, yeah, it's not doing me any good. I could Bolner to encourage them to trade with me by going Bolner Okani. Ceaseless Sixpence surely isn't that far in yet. I wonder if it's worth Tox Finning to get rid of that. I feel like I'm hemorrhaging life and I should do this. What's their battle cry situation? It's not very many, right? I'll just get this for now so that I have it. And then I don't have to worry about playing ETC later. I feel like they've already played all their battle cries. Hey Marshy, I've been trying to work on some coding projects to help my resume and wanted to learn C thing coding. An HTT plugin would be cool. I always have some ideas, but what would you want to see added to Deck Tracker? Oh, that's a good one. So pleased. What a good top deck. Alright, we'll shoot that for 20. I almost never choose shoot for 20. How about a something that makes the signature text more apparent on signature cards? Feel the fury of disguise. Alright, well, I think we got it from here. I was a little worried there for a second, but then it turned out okay. Galactic Lobster, thank you so much for the 15 months, my friend. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Am I impressed by your Chumbus display? Oh, the dual chat doesn't tell me when you guys do a subscribe message. I can't actually see it on the dual chat. That's weird. Huh. That's a little sad. I see that you subscribe, I just don't see the message attached to it. I didn't see your street chat either. Alright, well, here's this. I almost feel like we just Shudderwalk next turn. Like next turn we can just Shudderwalk and then remove the board again and we're just fine. I don't know, it's Jover. I think I have the high ground. Chat. The sun shines across the bungus. Oh, are we dead? Would be hilarious. Man, it's close. If that's all, like, if this was Wind Fury and that was the other thing, yeah, that would have been not great, huh? What battle cries have I used? I don't think I've done anything that nukes my own board, so. Wee. Guess we'll toss this so we don't overdraw. But feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about this. I think Shudder needs a rework. It should only recast cool battle cries. Good idea. Good idea. Only the coolest battle cries. Just realized I just turned off my Reno stuff. But I think that's fine. I don't think we need it. Or do we? Find the strength within Stu. This actually full clears that, so I guess I'll just do that. Or neat.
It's your time now. I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
Reno back online. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, we're just playing with our food at this point. Like, well, I mean, it's their choice. I don't think there's any possibility of us losing this. I don't think. Unless, of course, there is. I don't know. You never know. You never know, chat. I don't think there's any win this turn option. Why is chat always talking about nerfing Shudderwalk Shaman? Are they? I feel like I haven't heard nerf Shudderwalk Shaman talk in a while, but I guess it does, you know, happen periodically.
Nobody move. Not impressed. a few. Reporting for duty. Find the strength within you.
Find the strength of
Find the
spaghettios.
strength within you.
Wow. Didn't want to hit your own face? So we got 7. There's no... Like, where's my Astalor? That's what I need. Huh.
Hand over the goods. Not impressed. Each of us has a role to play.
Each of us has a role to play.
My eyes of flame, my cursed name.
Reporting for duty.
I've never seen Libram Paladin floundering this hard. Yeah, I guess they ran out of juice, huh?
Reporting for duty.
Find the strength within you. Find the strength within you.
Shadow Shaman has been the bestest deck since even before Witchwood. True.
Each of us has a role to play.
Each of us has a role to play. Each of us has Ragu to play. Oh, thank you. I needed that.
Work for a hero.
Nerzul versus Jaina.
Time for dreaming is over.
My power will ripple across eternity.
What's my opinion on roasted chickpeas? I don't know that I have an opinion on roasted chickpeas. Do you have any ideas yet for Theorycraft decks? I need to figure that out because I'd like to have, like, you know, something like 8 really solid Theorycraft decks in advance that I can just play and not have to worry about messing with. So, probably gonna start asking some questions soon. I keep forgetting I'm watching you live. Do you have a deck code? I keep scrolling to the description. I don't have a deck code, no. Unless, of course, you mean this one. You're probably not going to be able to copy it from Twitch chat, though. So, here it is. In at least... Like, you're not going to be able to copy it from YouTube chat, I don't think. I think you have to go to Twitch chat. Well, chat, now that I've played this against Mage... You know, there's that. I like how, like... I feel like this picture should have been replaced, like, 7 years ago. You cannot see the totem in this picture, right? Like, this looks like a Murloc. This is Stoneclaw Murloc. It should have the Murloc tribe instead of the totem tribe, in my opinion.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
Think it's objection or ice block? Oh, not objection. Snake totem. You always thought it was a snake? Yeah. You Googleplex agree? Very good. Spirit, lend me your bungus. Do I leave it up? I don't want to leave it up, but I also don't want to know. Oh, I don't have to. I can just do this. Okay. I forgot the... I can actually swing with the weapon, chat. I can actually swing with the weapon. It's fine. It's fine. You still only see the Murloc's face? Yeah, like, even when you make it big and you stare at it, you really have to, like, look for the totem. Follow!
Bend to my will.
I think... there's no real good way to do this. Because, like, I want to use this to clear them all, but I also want to benefit from the healing of it. But this has to trade after the Divine Shield is popped. So, like, yeah, I could do it that way, and then that way, and then just clear the others. It's not great. It, like, gets me more tempo value, but I'm not going to say I'm excited about it.
I already made my attack.
So you think you're him, Mr. Marshall? Him?
Meditation is everything.
Full clear, huh? Seems a little rude. Hey, buff mattered. Now I can't clear this. I can clear with this, though. It's fine. Although I kind of want to just do this. Maybe I'll wait. Oh, how come my opponents keep running out of value? Like, their hand is so small. Burm, burm, burm. When did a Titan have popped the Divine Shield anyway? Yes, the ordering I was doing there was trying to get the heal on my Doc Holiday. That hurt my feelings. I didn't like it at all. I didn't like that at all, chat. Ooh. Well, now, well, I mean, how many do they are they realistically going to have? You know what I mean? So I guess I'll just do this. Face? Your face? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Get in there. I like how fast the frogs. I need something tasty? Yeah. Depending on how this goes, I could, like, bounce this and replay it. You guys think that's, objection again? I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Hopefully we draw a small thing. So that I can play this Reno without it being objection, you know what I mean? Not small enough. Do I just have to risk it? I think I do. Let's see, 6 and 9 is 15. So they have to top deck something, and I'm gonna have this taunt. I guess I don't quite have to risk it. Maybe I'll just do this, and then it'll be in the Shutter Walk if it's successful. All right, cool. So I mean, they could top deck something that would make them win, but it doesn't. Like, they'd have to top deck one of a few very specific things. So we should maybe be okay. I definitely feel rewarded for not playing my Reno, obviously. Ooh, uh-oh. That was not a good... That was kind of a scary top deck. So far, so good. Alright, and that's got to be Ice Block. Okay, cool. Cool. Bend to my will. May I post the Wild Open bracket and lineup link for any curious about the proceedings tomorrow? No. Yes, you can. Go ahead.
The roots lend their strength.
Wow. My opponent is just out here hurting my feelings over and over and over again. I think I'm gonna do this. This. Oh, I should have frozen it first. I got the extra Reno. But yeah, I'm still doing... Well, should I even do this yet? I could do this. Yeah. Chat, are we gonna get the whole complement of frogs? Are we gonna get the whole package? The whole... all 9? All 9 frogs, just for me? You love frogs? Me too. It's an achievement to do all 9? I think I did all 9 the last time I played this. But if I didn't, I'll have it now, unless they can see it, obviously. Bless you. Or do we just win?
Hand over the goods.
Bend to my will.
Because isn't this just gonna like put a bunch of Astalor in my hand? Pretty sure. Did that save himself? He doesn't actually die now? Hoo-hoo. It doesn't even kill. Oh, I had played block. I see. It should kill now, though, right? Alright, we figured it out, chat. I completely blanked on the shutter block was still in effect. Like I hadn't played a Battlecry since shutter block, I don't think.
I can take 'em. Wait, not all of 'em.
It's not enough. Yay! Top 100 exactly. Chat, did you know I'm the worst top 100 player? Let's go one more. Otters. I have had enough of this. Do I keep that? Do I keep that? No, I definitely don't keep them both. Aha. Otters indeed. bum, bum, bum. Look at all these cannons. Chat, I'm scared. I think that's too many cannons. Alright, that helps for next turn at least. How you doing, boogers? Luckily for me, I have the only clear that matters for this. Can still cast this thing. Took the day off today. These seem like, I mean, like, obviously these rolls aren't great. No, it's fine. It's whatever. Just in time. Oh my goodness, I would have died. Chat, I would have died. If that had landed, I would be dead. I might still be dead. You never know. And beautiful top deck. Absolutely beautiful. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Boop.
Kittens climbing on you.
Whoopsie. I just wanted to pop in and ask whether the Miracle Rogue list you posted is still good after the nerfs. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Hi, Zio. Do I believe in numbers? I've never heard of a number before. Okay, so I took chat off screen. I don't want to linger on this, but I took chat off screen because otters is she her pronouns. So I didn't know if like I was just checking how they wanted me to handle it. So she her for otters. Thank you. I know a lot of you knew otters from a couple years ago. So like nobody knew anything wrong. I just didn't want to like push it if she didn't want me to or anything. So that's why. But like I don't want to like stay on this. I'm letting you guys know that's yeah. Okay. Quack. Quack.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. There be no treasure 6 feet under.
Is today only the finest remaining Reno classes? Correct.
Rise me, hearties.
The finest remaining, and by finest I mean just the ones that I felt like playing today, which include but are not limited to some we played before. I think this is the only one I haven't played recently that I'm going to play today, because I'm not really in the mood to do like cope piles necessarily, so I'd rather play the good ones, I guess. And like so many of the Reno decks are like solid right now, so you don't have to dig too. Like we have variety without going into our little bag of cope. I think I'm most excited to play Hunter today. Drew this. I guess I'd rather get rid of the boat. Ba, ba, ba. Pirates Rogue. Usually hook test these days, right?
6 feet under.
What's my opinion on Trolley Problem, the Warlock card? Apparently it's quite good.
Rise me,
Is Mage the only class with multiple viable Reno decks? I mean, you could probably make a Paladin one with the Uther combo instead of Holy Wrath and do just fine. I saw extra large questline priest showing up in, you know, decent performance.
You seem overburdened.
Can I play Reno Paladin again? I can. I likely won't. Until next time, at least. Whoops. Am I playing in the Wild Open? If not, did you consider it? I didn't really think too much of it because I can't really afford to spend all day on something like that pre-move. I'd like to in the future. If Wild stays like, you know, in the good spot that it is right now, for a while, then, you know, like I might play in whichever one is the next one that I can play in. But yeah, I have a lot to do in a short amount of time, so
This treasure ain't fit for us.
probably not
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
for a minute.
Now this is treasure. You seem overburdened. Look, I am here.
I wanted that. I think we can just concede.
This was not
I would say this meta is good right now, but too many Imbue Mages. I did think that Imbue Mage and Holy Wrath Paladin, kind of in the opposite order, were at the last round of nerfs and kind of the round of nerfs before that. Those were like my, if you're gonna nerf something, this is what I would nerf, and they neither of them like really got attention. So, but like, you know, no meta is gonna be perfect, and I think this one is a lot better than, you know, a lot of the recent
Ripple
metas.
across
Like,
eternity.
this Wild Hearthstone is fun enough for me to play off stream. Yeah, it's like whenever I shake something. Might be okay. Chief Cubone. What would I nerf in Imbue Mage that wouldn't kill the deck?
I see you've brought guests.
I don't know.
I see you've brought guests.
I think I am not tilted enough by anything to really want a nerf right now. So, like, Holy Wrath lost Order in the Court. Imbue Mage had a pretty serious hit to Buddy, sing-along buddies. So it's like, every meta is going to have a least favorite thing about it. So I don't know that I really think those types of things need attention. Like, coming up with a dial it down nerf for either of those two decks, for me, is like, I don't know.
Pray with me.
Draka should be limited from 10 to 5 for real. Is that a serious suggestion? It's a confusing suggestion. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Beep, beep, boop. What's my favorite card of the upcoming expansion so far? The Warrior Quest for sure. That seems cool. I would describe that quest as pretty cool. Do I want to do this? I have Reno in hand, which is good. I'm actually getting absolutely destroyed by this thing. What I really want is Devolve. So, do I go hunting for Devolve? The one good card in my hand right now is Reno, because this isn't actually clearing anything. So let's go hunt for Devolve. We got it. Cool. It's also the card you're excited about? Very good. Well. Ow. 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 Wow. Alright. They can have some of those in their deck, I guess. Maybe I'll do this one. What was my last battle cry was what you call him? Finley. Here's this. We're a little too low for your liking. You know what? Actually, maybe I should have just Finley'd back to go get my Reno. That's a good point. Oh no, now they have late game? I guess they do. Not that they need it. Yeah, we're just dead, right? Alright, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. How do I feel about the Cubone Marowak skull lore? Not gonna lie, it just kind of felt like lore to me, you know. I don't think I was ever actually like actively sad about it. But like part of it is like that's the history of every Cubone and Marowak. Like it doesn't really make sense. Is that part of their evolution that something horrible happens to Marowak by the time anyone would ever be able to observe a Cubone? Hey Martian Boo, what do you think about teching in one copy of Tight-Lip Witness and extra large decks to counter Ice Block? Depends on the deck. Hey Evgeny. Bo 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 bo. Pum pum pa-dum pa-dum. I'm playing Demon Seed. Martian Boo. Ice Blocks wins most of the games for mages. Well, there you go. I don't know what to tell you. I stand by what I said. Wonder if I'm even supposed to keep ice fishing. It's draw 2 cards. It seems good to me.
I see you brought guests. I see you brought guests.
There's the Demon Seed, chat. There's the Demon Seed. Yeah, I think the Demon Seed is supposed to be a mage counter. Like a hostage, like anything with Ice Block, I think is supposed to be like Demon Seed is good into it. And part of it is like the only thing that's good, like the mage can't just freeze your board indefinitely and keep you from dealing damage, right? Like your damage is off board at a certain point. So I think it's supposed to be a good mage counter, and I typically wouldn't, unless the population reaches a certain size, I don't think it's good to add a tech to a counter deck. So like an example of when it was alright was in Stormwind, like after the Demon Seed ban, the even Warlocks, which were already good against Pirate Warrior, would run Golakka Crawler to smoke Pirate Warrior. Just like you couldn't lose to it. And there were so many Pirate Warriors that it was just a giant percent addition to your win rate. Just because you couldn't lose to the deck if you were also running Golakka Crawlers. So like it's, if you're gonna add a tech to a matchup where you're already gonna win, there has to be a very specific reason. I think I just chill with this hand. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I think most of this is good. I just like, it feels like I'm gonna, I'll just play this, why not? Because I like, it looks like I'm gonna skip some turns, which I don't love. What's the creepiest Pokemon lore? I think Drifloon carries children's away and turns them into ghosts or something. Like most of the really creepy ones are ghosts and stuff. Do you have any plans to play Even Warlock? Not anytime soon. Do you? What about Drowsy breaking into houses, eating children's dreams? Yeah, it's like Drowsy. I thought of Drowsy. I was trying to remember what it is. I didn't really want to mention Drowsy because like it's kind of creepy in a different way, and I don't want to talk about that on stream, I guess. Here, let's ruin their raised dead. So then this turn we Shutter Block, next turn we Mutanus. Yeah. Did I see these buffed quests? I did. Spoink pumps its heart by bouncing, so when you see him getting picked up in the anime, he's actually actively dying. It's true. It's true.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Yep. A lot of the ghosts have pretty creepy stuff. I don't remember a lot of them offhand, but like on average, you know, if you read like 3 ghost Pokemon's flavor text in the Pokedex, you can find something horrifying. Darumaka is the best. I was thinking about mentioning Darumaka. It's not, but like that's not really the Pokemon being creepy. It's more like the humans are being creepy. Because like, oh no, that is kind of sad actually. Because I was planning to double down on my Mutanus using that. Darumaka, the humans used to put its poop in their clothes or something. In their shoes? Gross. Yeah, it's I guess Renee knows. It's poop shoes. Alright, hopefully this is good stuff. Renethal, alright. ETC, maybe. And a broom. I was actually kind of hoping for a much bigger Mutanus. I'm a little disappointed. Right. So next turn we can just Reno Lone Ranger this business. And actually I could, well, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Because they're kind of close to what's-her-face, right? So, depending on how this goes... Nah, they're going to play her the same turn they complete it. So yeah, I'll just Reno Lone Ranger then. Do I have a good plan for victory? I'm not sure I do. So we can... Murmur... Yeah, Murmur, Block, Ysera, Finley, Cold Storage, something.
All of Stormwind shall stand.
Actually, we could, like... we could probably Astalor them to death, depending. Alright, that's, I guess, what I'm going to try to do. It didn't get Astalor, man. That's so sad. That's so sad. I need this to live, but I also need this to not be frozen. Does it matter if it's frozen? I also kind of like, I need to do this too, so I don't know. We'll let it ride. We need to get kind of lucky to win from here, I think, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Any thoughts about Apothecary with Demon Seed? It looked better in stats than I was expecting it to be last I saw it. I like that they don't have any brooms. I don't like that. I'll miss you, Zephrys. Hopefully they get offered these other 3. Although missing cold storage is bad too. It's just all bad. Yeah.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Also, we are still drawing from the top. So that's something. So next is Celiax. Weird. Why am I drawing this? I don't understand it. Did I shuffle something? I put Zillion on the bottom. Oh, it was in my hand previously. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. You're right, you're right. Also, I can just get what you call it back. So I'll do this. Oh, they got rid of it. How did they get rid of it? Chat, am I the guy that pays the best attention? What did they do to it? Oh, they Finley'd it. Okay. Well, they can have this, I guess. Should probably have grumbled this turn. I just, like, by the time I got to it, it wasn't worth doing anymore. Especially, I don't remember what was in their hands. Yeah, that turn could have used some work. They had a Murloc out. Didn't really think about that. I think we're still fine, though. We have a Jillian mana. We don't really need Shudder Block anymore. I see. Do you have any other overloads? I have that one. And that's it, kind of. So I guess what I want to do is... this... this, that. I'm suddenly filled with optimism. Like, as soon as they draw a mass production, we're in trouble, right? So. Don't do it. Don't you draw that mass production. You stop it. I don't want it. Stop it right now. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good there, chat. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. I'm gonna do this. Then I'll do this. And hopefully that limits them a little. Does make me quite susceptible to Defile. And to that. Brutal. Brutal. What happened to the Shudder Walk and Block? The Shudder Block I played and did stuff with. The Shudder Walk got ratted. Well, the first person to draw mass production wins this, right? Like, you know, we have... really, it's if they draw mass production before I kill them, it's over. Ooh, that's not good for me. Yep. Not good. Not good. We have one turn. We have one turn. So if we top deck Astalor, we can play it. They have another rush? No way they have another rush. What do you mean? Did they raise it back? Huh. I'm confused. Maybe the one I took. Maybe the one I mutanist was a raised dead one. Alright, fine. So, Astalor is 16. We're just toast, huh? Too bad. I don't think there's anything else I can do here.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Alright, I can Ceaseless for all the good that'll do me. There's Astalor. Yeah, I don't have another turn. Unlucky.
Never give up. Run away.
That rat that hit the shutter was brutal. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Nerf Shadow Walk, real. Real. Poisonous Finley too. That was less devastating. But something I probably could have played around.
Nerzul versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
For better or
I fight in the name of honor.
people are now foes.
I see you brought guests.
I noticed the more my elo goes up, the more I fight Demon Hunter in general. Demon Hunter is really, really, really good. And not exciting for people to play. I think it has a little bit less of a trickle-down effect because it's like harder to play than it seems. Even the pirate one is like not as obvious as some other aggro decks, I think. Maybe that one should catch on eventually, I guess. But it's like a class that is widely hated for some reason. And you know, its current decks are a little bit more hard to pick up. And it's been, I guess, nerfed enough that it's more of a niche. I just feel like a lot of people just don't know about it, right? I don't know. What does Nerzul's opening dialogue mean? The Draenei and the Orcs are at war? What does it say? I don't remember what it says. Any Demon Testers hate is beyond unjustified. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like weird as a phenomenon. It's not like you have to be a weirdo not to like it. It's funny. For better or for worse, our people are now foes. Yeah, I don't know. I know that Isiel has some kind of like turn on everybody thing that happens at the end of Warlords of Draenor. I do like this hand enough to not Finley it. Like, Finley prevents an overdraw, but like I have good stuff in my hand. I don't really care if something gets overdrawed. Even if it's Shutterwalk, I think we're fine. Chat, how scared of you are you of overdrawing?
May the light grant you peace.
Let's see, what do I take?
Are there any future-proof legendaries in WoW, barring no nerfs to it, like that I think will be good for the foreseeable future? Well, the neutral Reno cards, so like Zeph, Reno.
We stand against the darkness.
barring nerfs to it. Patches?
Initializing descent.
Minus 125, yeah. Alright, time to uninstall. I'm just gonna get up and walk around for a second. I'll be right back. Renee and I have recently started. We've like just now. Is this just generally better? Yeah, I think like I can have my arms where I need it to be. That's just good, posture-wise. But then it pushes this up. No. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm just being still. Anyways, I'm more comfy. Yes, I'm alright, Quapo, thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. I was devastated to miss the stream when you played Big Spells. I'm sorry, Obrix. Did you watch the YouTube? Long queue times. I've officially spent longer on this one than I wanted to, so hopefully we can get one more win right quick. So this is the Hearthstone Police, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is, Hearthstone Police. I feel like the early game for Shaman is still kind of weak sauce. Like, I wonder if Flurgle going back to 2 mana would just kind of put Shudderwalk in tier 1. That big spell deck is like the coolest deck I've seen you play in a while. How well did it do? I didn't really enjoy that one. Like, I thought it was alright, but like I liked the Hostage Mage one better, like the version of it. On the YouTubes, it did alright. Didn't do Warrior Warlock well, but it did alright. Should post another member video, should then. Ha! I think this is Miracle's Rogue. Ooh. Well, okay, no, this could actually work out pretty well for them, right? It might work out well, it might work out poorly, depending. So, like, for them, when they pop off, they could, like, step this now that it's on the field. It's about to be dead, so I guess not, but... so that's not happening for them. I wonder how good Edwin actually is, because I was playing Edwin in my Miracle Rogue list for the fun of it. But like I see a lot of Edwins now, so Surely a 3 mana one-sided board clear hasn't been power crept. That would surely still be broken. No way. Like 2 mana Flurgle Toxin would definitely put Shudderwalk back near the top, at least as far as Reno decks are concerned. But I think it would probably be a tier 1 deck with that addition. I feel like the early game is kind of shaky, which is why I say that. Just a little bit's awkward. Eddie feels good with breakdance. The only time that I breakdance Edwin is if I feel like my opponent's going to devolve it, or if I need to get rid of something on board. It otherwise doesn't have good synergy with breakdance. Well, I could just blast that thing. I guess I will, because they're going to breakdance it a bunch. Steph Death? I would never do that. Not interested in it. All the good decks in the format have a pretty fast clock right now. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Don't draw breakdance. If it were 1 turn later, I'd feel a little bit less spooked. Because then I could play this and this in the same turn. That'd be pretty good. Unluckers. So Zephy's was my last battle cry, right? Yeah. See what he's got for me. Not bad for later. So if that goes to 2, that goes to 1, and that goes to 5.
I must consider.
I honestly have no idea if I should play this. I think I'll just do this. Now that I have this ruin. I just got OTK'd by a warrior on turn 5 and literally quit the game today. Oh, was it the Thaddeus deck? That one is a tilter. I will say that. Comes out of nowhere. It's just one of those decks where it just kind of doesn't do anything interesting for a few turns, and then if it makes it to turn 5, it just gets to win. There's some of the more boring decks to exist, in my opinion. So this will be the last of their big things. Big things are officially gone. They will have Zephyrus, and they will have another Stenographer, and that's it. What's the best deck if Disruption doesn't exist? I don't think it would be Hostage Mage, because I feel like Hostage Mage kind of relies on Disruption. I guess it matters what you would classify as Disruption. I don't know. Would it ever be like Celestial Alignment Druid? To be fair, most competitive decks win turn 5. Oh, do they? If you say so. Disruption me. So you're just talking about like Theotar, Dirty Rat, stuff like that. I don't know how much. I don't know how much. Like, Disruption minions are standing in the way of Hostage Mage.
Your wish is my suggestion. Your wish is my suggestion.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Huh. Nine, 6, and 1. Yeah, we can do it. Cool. Zeph getting an end win is hysterical. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I think the good decks that are good right now are good because they're resilient to disruption. So like whatever the best deck is, if there's no disruption, I think is going to be a deck that isn't getting played a lot currently, because that would imply that disruption has a very serious impact on whether or not it can win or lose. So I think it's more likely to be something that isn't currently getting played a lot. So this into Ziliax would be very good, but into the other one would not. I think I'm just going to do this and this and see how that goes. Does that just win me the game, by the way? Like, or is it close but not quite there? Alright, it's close but not quite there. It felt like definitely the right plan, I guess. Azoo! Is that like... Yeah, I'm having a hard time, like, thinking of one, frankly. Like, of a deck that, like, suddenly gains a tier if Disruption doesn't exist. Alright. Can finally be done with this. Final Shutter Reno. Onward. Guapo, I see you mentioning Oko Thief of Crowns in the Discord. It's got like its health is so high that it's hard to interact with it, but also when they designed it, they didn't really think about targeting your opponent's cards with the +1 effect. So like that's like having frog on a stick, basically. Like, it's just such an efficient answer to so many different types of things. Like, it becomes hard to interact with Oko because it's just transforming everything into an elk and it, like, removes their text box. So like that's why it's so overstated for what it does, is because the designers were like, well, we actually didn't really think about targeting the opponent, you know, like we were just thinking about turning our small stuff into elks. You never thought about using it on yourself? You only thought opponent? That's funny. Yeah, it's the exact reverse of what the designers were doing. Hi, Martian. I don't get to catch your streams very often, but I enjoy your YouTube uploads. Thanks for continuing the wild mode. Not a lot of streamers left. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you, friend. Mechavan Warrior is the only deck I can think of, and that's really stretching it. Yeah, I mean, I do guess that Thaddeus Warrior would probably be a lot better if Disruption didn't exist. I've not tuned into a stream for a while. Did you ever find a job, and how's that going? I kind of wound down once we decided to move to Michigan because it's hard to find a job in Michigan when I'm not there yet. So, slightly tabled. We'll resume that in earnest, at least, you know, in the next couple weeks once we're there. Thank you for asking. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Could you not be a full-time streamer? I wish I could. I wish I could. But it's I'm at the point with it where if I wanted it to be viable, I'd have to like do one of two things, if not both, of like having multiple YouTube channels, which is like what I was kind of working on with that Pocket channel for a bit, but also kind of take a big risk with my main channel, because I think I've definitely peaked as far as what I can do with a Hearthstone YouTube, at least, you know, as far as daily gameplay goes. So I'd have to like take a very serious risk as far as like going full-time another mode, which I think is risky for Hearthstone because there's not a lot of like growth potential there unless you're doing something like Rarin, or, you know, switch to another game. And I'm at a point in my life where it just doesn't make a lot of sense, considering some other goals I have, to take big risks with something like this. I just need something stable to pursue some other stuff, like having a family and things. What is this new class we're playing? This is Hunter, right? Where we have our fancy text. We're ready to go. Why is Elko's Elk ability even a +1 and not a -1 or even a 0? Because it was only designed with using it on your own stuff in mind, is why. Boop. Well, I like that we got rid of the Malagos, but it's unfortunate that I wasn't able to get this killed to get it back. No fishing rod? Do I need fishing rod? Would you say this is the most mid-rangey Reno deck? I think this is the most, like... I don't even want to say aggressive. But, like, a lot of Reno decks are much more mid-rangey than they get credit for. I like how Zihi is just... I don't know. The druid is just getting teched into oblivion. Are we aggressively Renoing? We are. Zihi feels so good against Dungar Druid. Flaming Sword climbed a lot today. What were they at initially? Every time I see Zihi, I want my mom's ziti. I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now. Congratulations. You have made me hungry. It was like 63. Ah, well, very good. So we got their goose. I think opponent is just reliant on trying to kill me with Isiel spam, which is tough but doable. You could tier list me, Guapo. It's a good one. Should I play this? How big they are. So they can go Isiel and then they can like Ultimate Infestation the Razor Scale and then the world is their oyster. Wow, that's exactly what happened. What do they need to get me this turn? First of all, chat, I don't have that much reactive stuff left in my hand. So if they can clear, they might just be able to beat me down. That'd be sad, wouldn't it? You will top deck Lone Ranger, don't worry. Sick. That would be helpful. That would be nice. I heard from a reliable source that you were Miracle Roguing earlier this week. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Miracle Rogue every day. It's pretty fun. How long am I willing to go? I don't know. No preference.
The moment is upon us.
GG, wrap it up. It's over, Flaming Sword. I have the Zephyr's ground. Whee. A Dungar, a Renathal, and a Dream, chat. Is it enough, honestly? Like, I don't know. I don't have a lot of gas. They might be okay. I need to be better about not cracking my knuckles into the mic, chat. For those of you who are bothered by that, I'm sorry. I don't think about it until it's done, so I'll work on that, I guess. Do you think that the new Warrior quest will be good in Odd Warrior? I think that it will be fun in whatever deck you want to shove it in. I don't know that I don't think it's going to take Odd Warrior from bad to good. Because like the problem with Odd Warrior isn't that it doesn't have a win condition. The problem with it is that it doesn't have the good board clear suite that Even does. Do you find it satisfying? It doesn't bother you at all? Alright, well, I'm gonna do it more then. That's all the encouragement I needed.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
I think that just goes face, but it's hard to say. Maybe should have traded with something. Because we just need to run them out of stuff, right? 2 Zephyrs in hand, 2 Zephyrs in deck. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Not already. Chat, are we actually just like, we're just hosed? I can't believe we lost to Shattered Reflections. That's so sad. That's hilarious. Pretty spicy win, I guess. If we could get a Reno Lone Ranger off the top, I'd appreciate it. Still good with Reno. Alright. We're back in it, chat. Back in it for one more turn. One more turn.
Your wish is my suggestion.
What does Zephyrs give you for 15 mana? Marshy strikes again. Real.
You face Jaraxxus.
It's Jaraxxus time.
Lord of the Burning Legion.
My opponent has so many manas, chat. What do I need now? I don't even know. More than one card, really. I don't really have a card advantage card in here other than, like, Niall. Am I just dead? I face Jaraxxus? I do. I do face Jaraxxus. You're so scared? Me too. Me too.
Your wish is my suggestion.
PPs would be okay. Renee's shaking her head at PPs. But you guys know that's what it's called. Patchwork Pals. You were the chosen one, Flaming Sword. It was said you would bring balance to the ladder, not leave it in Druid. We need PP quick, we do. It wouldn't even be that good, right?
Put your faith in the light.
I need a second copy of Reno Lone Ranger, I think is what I really need. This is a good member video. Guapo's lost faith. I think we still win. In the grave. Thanks for being a member. Disney animated films tier list. What is this? I don't think I've seen it. Cinderella, C. Alex, C. Let's Peter Pan is one of the ones I've ever seen. It's been a long time though. I know it's got some controversial stuff going on in it. Lady and the Tramp, B. Sleeping Beauty. I think it's better than these two. Maybe it's more like that. I don't know. 101 Dalmatians, Sword in the Stone. A tier or S tier? I don't know. It's Jungle Book. That can be at the. Nah, that could be in B tier. Aristocats. I guess this is just like the cats and dogs tier. Snow White, mid. Robin Hood, sure. Winnie the Pooh. I don't remember the Winnie the Pooh ones that well. Rescuers, Fox and the Hound, Make You Cry. Black Cauldron, don't think I've seen it. The Greatest Mouse Detective. It's been long enough that I might as well not have seen it. This one can go in the cats and dogs tier. Mermaid, A tier. Rescuers Down Under, I do enjoy. Probably we're here. Boop, boop. Oh, do I keep these two together? Is that something? Beauty and the Beast can go in S tier. I actually love Beauty and the Beast now. It was like mid to me when I was a kid, but like I think it's one of the best ones now. Why do Jungle Book like that? Why do you do Jungle Book like that? Aladdin goes in A. Like this? I don't know. I like Mermaid a lot too. Pinocchio, it's been a long time, but you know, it's got to at least be B. I'll put it up there. Lion King, S tier. Oh my goodness, yeah, I mean, I have one more that I know is going in S. We'll do that for now. Mulan, oh my goodness. S is going to be crowded. Hercules can go in A. Pocahontas, A. This can go in C somewhere. Probably better than some of those. I don't know. A lot of these I haven't seen in a long, long time. This can go in B.
I wonder.
Whoop. My opponent was casually ranking Disney movies while beating me. I think I'd uninstall. Yeah. Fantasia. I do love Fantasia. Dinosaur. I don't think I've seen Dinosaur. Oh, Emperor's New Groove. That's got to go in S. Fantasia. This is other Fantasia. Original Fantasia's more exciting, I think, than some of these. Atlantis. It's been long enough that I don't remember. Lilo and Stitch. A. Let's see. How does this work? It doesn't, is the answer. Okay. Well, we lose. Treasure Planet, same deal. It's been too long for me to remember. Brother Bear, I actually haven't seen. Home Range, I don't know what that is. Chicken Little, I don't think I've seen Chicken Little. Meet the Robinsons, Bolts. Princess and the Frog, I actually did like. Would I put it in A? I don't think so. But it can be there. Tangled, yeah, I think it's right about here. I don't know. Dumbo. Winnie the Pooh. Like these Winnie the Pooh ones, it's like I know that I love some of them. Like, but it's hard for me to remember. Frozen, let's go. My S tier is too crowded. Wreck-It Ralph, haven't seen. Big Hero 6, haven't seen. Zootopia, I actually don't like as much as some other people. It's not. It's probably right about here. Moana, number 1. Is this how I want this? Yeah. Haven't seen that. Frozen 2. Like here, maybe? Maybe right after Sleeping Beauty. Raya, I did like Raya. Raya can go in A tier. Go right. It didn't have any songs. I think that was one of my biggest problems with it. I didn't see Encanto, right? No, I haven't seen it. Bambi is for crying. I can go in A tier. Haven't seen that. Oh, the Three Caballeros! I haven't seen that in forever. I know that's at least something. I'll put it there. Haven't seen that. Haven't seen that. Haven't seen that. Alright, there's the, like, strictly superior tier list. Alright, chat. Is that a tie? I did not pay attention to this. I did not pay attention to this game at all, and we got a tie. All right, chat. That game would have been so much better than a Disney tier list if you say so. But yes, probably. It's really just 90s Disney S tier, isn't it? No, I mean, like, didn't I have Moana? It's number 1. I had Frozen up there too. Tangled not an S tier while Frozen is. It's just insulting. Frozen was a better movie than Tangled. I did like Tangled though. Big Hero 6 is worth a watch. I should watch Big Hero 6 not just because I want to see it, but also because that Lorcana tournament that I won, the champion mat that I earned, the champion mat that I earned is a Big Hero 6 mat, and I currently, it's not very fun to me because I haven't seen the character on it. The only thing that can stop Druid is a well-formatted Disney tier list, noted. Now you're sailing on my seas. Isn't Nightmare Before Christmas now retroactively a Disney movie? Okay, so along those lines, where is my animated, like Disney animates movies, Star Wars movie? I want a Disney style Star Wars movie, because like Disney has proven to not be good at making Star Wars movies, like live action Star Wars movies or Star Wars content period, when it comes to trying to make them in a satisfying way compared to the original trilogy anyways. That is my opinion. I know that some people do like their stuff, so like I'm not gonna do that debate right now. You know what? I really want to take Dreadscale because I have Serpent Bloom, but Bloodstinger is relevant to this matchup, I guess. And it's tough though, because like, what am I gonna do? Because I could do this. Doesn't it have 11 health though? I'm gonna take Bloodstinger, because we have to Wrath the Thaddeus, right? But yeah, like, so Disney is very good at doing Disney stuff, so I would like to see them try to do. I'd like to see them try to do Star Wars in their own style instead of failing to do it in original Star Wars style, if that makes sense. So, I think it would be cool if they just made a Disney Star Wars movie instead of trying to make a Star Wars movie as Disney. Hey, Dalty, thank you so much for the 3 months, my friend. I really appreciate it. You're amazing. Andor is a shining jewel. Everything else is mid. I think it's so funny. I have a friend who, like, he thinks the worst Star Wars they've made is Andor. And I think it, like, I have this memory of watching, it's been so long, like, I almost don't even want to share the story, but I watched a movie called The Assassination of Jesse James by the Coward Robert Ford with him and another one of my friends when, you know, gosh, how long has it been? 20 years, something like that. And we got to the end of it and they hated it because of how slow it was. They considered it one of the worst movies they'd ever seen. And I enjoyed it. Like, it's not like I thought it was amazing, but like I watched the whole thing and I thought it was all right. So I was entertained, you know, like I wouldn't like put it in my top 10 or consider it like, wow, it was such a good movie, but like, you know, I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was fine. So I think that he just doesn't like slow stuff. Like, he didn't like season 1 either. I haven't seen season 2 yet. But my other friend who did like season 2, he watched it. My other friend who had the same opinions on season 1 as I do watched season 2 and liked it just as much. So, anyways, I just think it's funny. You know, some people just have different opinions than others. I don't know. Forget what I was going with that. Oh, someone had said Andor is their best thing. And like, it kind of is. It's kind of their best stuff. I liked Boba Fett. I don't think Boba Fett was like, oh my goodness, this is so good. This is the best thing I've ever seen. It's so good. Like, I didn't think anything like that about Boba Fett for sure. But, you know, I had fun watching it. It was kind of like a silly movie to me. I will do this first. No, I'll do this. Let's see what we won. Got their rat, huh? Interesting. Excuse me. I wonder how winnable this game is. We've got a lot of armor. You like the Obi-Wan series? I hated it. It's okay that you liked it. My sister, who also frequently has opposite opinions of me, loved the Obi-Wan series. I think she was just a big fan of Kid Leia. I wasn't a big fan of Kid Leia, but you know, different people, different stuff. I guess it's fine.
Just a sip, then you are mine.
Yeah, so I didn't like the Obi-Wan. I really didn't like Ahsoka, and I wanted to like Ahsoka, but like, I do not believe that they tried with that one. I think that they were phoning it in super hard. So I don't know. I was disappointed.
Your win is mine.
New drinking game, do a shot when Boba Fett says Bacta tank. You know what I really like? My favorite thing, like what really cinched it for me, was the Rancor bit at the end. Oh my goodness. It was like draw last. It was like it was kind of like a Godzilla bit, or you know, Tyrannosaurus loose in San Francisco type of thing. Like, it was really satisfying conclusion. Boba Fett was better than Acolyte. I actually did like Acolyte. I was sad they weren't bringing back Ahsoka, but not bringing back Acolyte was crazy to me, because like Acolyte was definitely better than Ahsoka. Is this the fabled Tekken plate breaker matchup? True. What about Star Wars Clone Wars animated series? God tier Star Wars. I really like the, like, I don't know, that's just some of the best Star Wars that exists, period. Ahsoka has nostalgia. It has not nostalgia, in my opinion. I'm not that easy. You can't just slap Ahsoka on something and trigger my nostalgia. But you can slap Ahsoka on something and get me excited to watch something. Pounded Otters. I think I would like a Harrison Jones.
That belongs in a museum.
I like having another Bloodstinger. I guess I'm just playing this. We're gonna do a chat. We're gonna get through that armor. One way or another. I liked Obi-Wan coming to terms with the turmoil of the events of Revenge of the Sith. I don't know, I have the broken hero finding his way again. Are some of my favorite stories. I would have liked that. I do not think that it was set up well. Like the premise of Obi-Wan was good to me. The delivery was not good at all to me. Chicken. I should have done this. I should stay at a full hand. What am I doing? I didn't even think about it. But yeah, I should stay at a full hand. You think you finished Mandalorian? What's a franchise or game that you've nostalgia? That I have nostalgia for? What do you mean? Is that a hard run? Where is it? Is that a hard run bouncing blade? No, created by Nature Bullet. Alright. That was a little shocking. So if I play one card this turn, I can overdraw the TNTs. So what's one card to play this turn? This?
No one's going to believe this.
Ooh, ETC has another Bloodstinger in it. I wish I'd taken that before. Oh, I can play it now. No, it's great. Like, I can play it now. I can take the Bloodstinger. And then just let it sit in hands. Slowly whittling them down over 1,000 years, yeah. Sarlacc style. Rude. Diamond ETC looks good. Wonder what they're gonna take. They're gonna take this. Man, hopefully they're offered like this, and something. I don't know, what did they take? Oh, they get two? What my least favorite part about this is, like, I have to sit here and wait patiently for them to be fully done.
I cannot have more cards.
So first they took Wild Spirits. Then they gave me the Wild Spirits back for Dino Tamer Brand. Alright. At least they don't get it. I'll take this. Getting there. No one gets Bran, yeah. I wish I had more stuff that added more stuff to my hand. Guess we'll leave it at that for now. Oh, my Reno on Ranger is still in there. Disaster. Okie doke. Chat, I think we're in trouble. I think we might have lost the video game.
I cannot have more cards.
Alright, doesn't he just kill us? It's over, Anakin. I have the potato ground.
This was an honorable fight.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Womp womp indeed. Womp womp indeed. Are we slowly making our way back to normal Martian ranks? We're working on it. We're working on it, chat. We'll get there.
Sylvana
Druid.
versus Paladin. Calm down, I'm just visiting.
I stand for my people.
Sylvanas sits for her people, chat. Maybe I should have kept that rat, huh? Ooh, hazy he. Aha, I see you brought guests. I'll show you whose guests we brought. Serious question, do you mix your corn into your mashed potatoes? If I have mashed potatoes and like assorted vegetables on a plate, I will 100% mush that all together. That is just happening. Normal Martian ranks are normally in the single digits. YouTube watchers is what keeps it in the thousands. You'll have to see it. How high is your hate meter? How high on my hate meter is Thogran? Meh. It's not, it doesn't really register. It's mid. Chat, how do you feel about me making this thing gigantic and just ruining this druid's time forever? If they have a swipe here, I'll be sad, but otherwise...
Delightful.
Otherwise... Hopefully that's unkillable. Also, unfortunate that we can't just, you know, snipe, right? Like, if we could snipe the SEL, that'd be great. Should we unnerf the unjustly nerfed Disco Lock? What would you unnerf about it? You love this hero skin? That's what's up. It's a pretty good one.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Everything? You don't nerf Cataclysm and Tome and Chamber of Viscidus? That's a hot take. Snipe should do 12 damage. I agree. 12 damage to Dungar. That'll get us there. But yeah, it would be nice if it could hit Goose, I guess, because they could just Goose it. They could even ANR it. It's just not that handy. Zihi is for next turn, I think. Spit that out? Hey, I started playing Wild recently and I need to know, is Renathal Odin a competitive deck? Yeah, it's fine. Hey Mithril Boo, how are you doing? I'm booing. So rude. How could you do that to my poor innocent whatever they're called? At this point, Snipe should read when your opponent plays a minion, destroy it. You should do excess damage to the opponent's hero. That's what I think. Whee! Alright, we bought ourselves 2 turns with which we will not beat this druid. You better watch your step in it, man. I guess. See, they don't work together, right? Like, the 2/2s will happen even if Snipe destroys the minion. At least they can't just raw the Malagos out. Leok? Nice. Well, they can play the Malagos now. Hopefully they go for Aviana or Isiel. That'd be perfect. Right. Looks like they don't have their Dungar yet. Not a bunch of armor. Rude. Wish I hadn't played the snakes. The snakes were too much. Because I want to keep trying to get Leox, right?
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Ha 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 ha. My heart wasn't even in that. That's really funny. Hey, stop it. You stop that right now. Cut that out.
The magic of life.
Just use more.
What's this deck want ETC for? Weird. What do I want ETC for? Okay. I remember a time back when Miracle Rogue was like tier 0 in Wild, or close to it. It was also the best deck in Standard. Then the Death Knight expansion came out, and like an Ancient Evil Disco Lock reawakened as the true tier 0 deck in Wild. It was kind of insane. It's the story of all time.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
I guess we must be, it must be like mill or something. I was like, my fears of Isiel Druid are gone. Doesn't has to worry about that any longer. What else can we pull? Can we get an ANR? Nope. No ANR for me. You hate to see it. I can't believe I missed ANR twice. Miss Topior? What they do to poor innocent Topior? Didn't lose anything that makes me sad, so that's cool. Show me what you got. Okay.
No one's going to believe this.
The time has come to dethrone the former master.
Whatever that ANR chooses, it's going to be really frustrating.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Hey, Jonas. Oh, they wanted that ATC. They wanted it. Ooh, that's a good thing to have. Leok, let's go! Yes! Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. And then, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna waste all these coins. Because whatever stuff I have left, I want.
This must be the way.
Have I tried Miracle Rogue after the nerfs? Are people asking me that as a meme? Why do people keep asking me that? I've played like a crap ton of Miracle Rogue after the nerfs. I've been like spamming it to next week. Promising. Oh, good. Good. Aren't they dead? They weren't for a second. Well, like I was scared of this for a second, but we have this, so we're fine. Whee!
For a standoff? No, it's against me. One shot is all I need.
One shot is all I need, chat. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. We'll never know what was in the ETC. Top 5 toxic cards ever. My top 5 most hated are Elucia, 4-mana Theatar, Reno Lone Ranger. After that, it gets blurry.
Sylvanas versus Jane.
You asked for it. I stand for my people.
Can't believe people are willingly playing Mildred. Mildred is really fun. OG Reno or current? No, Reno Lone Ranger. Like my 3 most hated cards are Elucia, 4-mana Theatar, and Reno Lone Ranger. Are like my biggest like single cards that ruin the fun of the game. And like after that, like there's nothing. There's like I don't know what compares to that. I think Ice Block for me has kind of, you know, like it has goods and bads. If we're talking about like single cards that are purely frustrating, I don't have 2 more to go on that list. Is Undertalker on top 5? Absolutely not. Not even close. You also said you hated 10 mana Reno for time. Yep. It's kind of weird, like, to think about those days, though. Like, I guess, like, it's not even the same, you know? Like, I was asked, like, what my top 5 toxic ones are, and it's like, like, I would never say Amazing Reno is toxic. I would never say anything is toxic. I don't talk about cards that way, but I certainly, like, you know, as far as, like, what the chatter means, I wouldn't put it on that list. Top 5 favorite Pokemon? Bonsly, Crobat, Darkrai, Tyranitar, Kabutops, something like that. It gets muddy after Crobat. Crobat and Bonsly are like solid top 1 and 2. But then after that, I love a lot of things. You know, like Metagross is probably up there. Scizor is probably up there. You know, there's so many good ones. Not Gengar. I mean, Gengar is one I really like. I wouldn't put it, you know, like it probably doesn't. Gengar probably isn't in my top 20, but like, it's certainly in my top 100, and that means something, you know. Why Bonsly? Look at this face, and you tell me why Bonsly. What do you mean why Bonsly? Bonsly is clearly everyone's favorite Pokemon. I don't what. Chatter's out here with like absolutely absurd questions. Why Bonsly? I just think Bonsly is funny. In Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, Lucario is another one that would be in my top 10. In Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, he steals from he steals like some grapes or something from the main characters, and when they try to take the grapes back, he cries a bunch, and then Brock's like, you know, he's not actually crying, he's just using fake tears, and then Bonsly has this like, you found me out face and makes a run for it. It's just really funny. I don't know, it like he did that and it hit me in the funnies, and I've been in love with the character ever since. Fond memories of giving me a Golbat or a daily haircut to make him like me so he would hurry up and evolve. You know, honestly, like the way that Golbat evolves into Crobat is part of the reason why I like Crobat so much. I think the design is cool, but like I didn't even realize how much I liked Crobat until like some years later. If Zubat is in the game after Gen 2, I always caught one and I always completed the game with one, just because like I liked making it like me and having it evolve, and then having it be my Pokemon that flies me around. And it's also like historically had some really cool decks. Big Crobat fan. Friendship requirements are so easy to complete. True. Why is my favorite Pokemon secretly actually Muck? No wrong answers, please. Muck is my favorite. Isn't my favorite. Muck isn't my favorite is Denial. Oh, okay, I see. Muck is my favorite Pokemon because Alolan Muck looks very ridiculous. Big fan of Alolan Muck. But also because Muck, like Fossil Muck, was a very important Pokemon to the early Pokemon TCG scene. So I liked it for that reason. The reason I don't like Muck is because in the regionals where I was top 4 with my Marshy homebrew deck, William Hung of American Idol fame knocked me out of the top 4 with a Muck EX deck. Did you know that the Zubat line is a unique type in Pokemon? There isn't other poison flying Pokemon? I didn't know that. I didn't think about that. Flair, did you change the name to your things since you've been in my chat? My favorite Pokemon is Quillfish. I got one from Wonder Trade on my second playthrough of Gen 6 that was level 1 max IVs, and I slowed the entire game with it. That's cool. You miss Megas? Me too. Me too. Wait, Martian actually has Muck lore. I love that. As far as old Pokemon, I could probably tell you something about most of them. Oh, you went to YouTube. I see. I see. Well, there you go.
Just a sip. Then you are mine.
Man, Zeke's felt kind of solid today, honestly. Schmoopy and Schmoopy is getting the justifications. Yeah, Venomoth is bug poison.
I can't turn this around.
Play a minion. I dare you. Renee thought I was talking to her. Play a minion, Renee. I dare you.
Your win is mine.
Your will is mine. She played this minion. Yeah, I know. How are we getting to 1? Are we? Okay, here we go. I figured it out, chat. We got there. Alright, well, time for some of this. Hopefully we get ice and this one. Ah. Do you remember the first ever shiny you caught? The first ever shiny I caught was actually a Zubat by complete coincidence. The first one, it was in Ruby Sapphire. It was in the cave on the islands, I think. I don't remember. But like that was the first one I ever got. Like it wasn't sharked or anything like that. I was just walking through the cave and I was like, "Oh, that's the wrong color." Is it all the lights?
Oh. Yeah, because I saw that one flicker earlier. I don't know if they're in a flex alert. How's the wall plug?
Wall plug is in. I've smushed these back in a minute ago. So they're in. Oh, it's just this one. Turn that one off.
But now, the other ones were doing it before.
I think it, like, for me, it was just making it look like it was doing it. Do I still look okay over here? All right, cool. The lights were flickering as I moved my feet around. It's weird. So that was 20, I guess one more. I don't know what shinies were until much later in my life. Makes me wonder how much I potentially skipped. I'm bored at work and decided to tune in. How are you today? I'm chilling, Nicholas. How are you? Martian, you always look okay flirting me? Aw. Renee doesn't have to know about us? Uh-oh. My first shiny was a Bulbasaur from an egg. You know, my younger sibling actually pulled a Chikorita shining naturally for Gen 2. It was like one of their first rolls. I'm up against a rank 3. My goodness. I caught a shiny Slugma in Ruby, and I bragged to all my friends about it. I caught a gray Slugma. I found a Slugma covered in silver ash. My friends just called me a hacker. Filthy hacker, how dare you. Chat, I think my opponent got unlucky. Me having this does not bode well for them, I don't think. I don't think so anyway. We'll see. Martian Booger. Martian Booger, that would be... That's our ship name. Time to commission the fan art. Uh-oh. Alright. Does Watch Post just end it? Maybe. We'll see. You love Thelderin? You found his quest in WoW? Yeah, he's pretty funny in World of Warcraft. It's true. What's Slugma? Yeah, good question. Rude. I think I can afford to just play this for now. And then Thelderin next turn. Fox? No Fox. It's fine though. The OG version of Reno Hunter, when it was the first a thing, was one of your favorite decks. That's what's up. Okie dokie. Go ahead and boop some of that. Next turn I might coin my friend here. Hard to say. Top deck Ironworm is messed up, it's true.
Starting the operation.
I like how Sparrowclaw's reputation is Shadow Priest now. They used to be even Warlock, but I guess those times are gone. Ooh, well, very well. How does top rank work? Does number 3 have to beat number 2 or number 1 to get a higher rank? No, it's like depending on your opponent, how much you gain or lose by winning or losing against them has different weights. So like you could never face number 1 and still rank up. You just like, you know, would take whatever percent longer depending. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm feeling like we might win the video game. Reasonable confidence. Ooh, well, I don't know, it doesn't fully kill it, right? It only mostly kills it. I wonder what they'll pick. Probably poof 2 of them. Nice 7 mana 3/2.
Here go. I smell an ambush. Shaking us stir.
It's my favorite Titan. Maybe A&R? Oh, if that had summoned Amanthul, I would have been so mad. Let's see. I don't think this is ever lethal, is it? It's getting there, though.
There is no
Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Well played.
Ooh, nice. Woo! Good deal. Cannot believe that game came down to 1 HP. Yeah, that was a spicy one. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Burger. You done with this? I heard in your last video that you were moving, Marshy. Where are you going to move? Michigan.
versus the Lich King.
Oh, pounded MD. My bad. Martian Booger meetup win? Good question. I forget. Are you Wisconsin? Hyperion! The Death Knight Mirror chat. Here we go. You're only one lake away when you're in Michigan? Alright, very good. We swimming? You want to meet in the middle?
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Job's done. I grant you.
You're still on pins and needles for the next extra late night stream? Like you're looking forward to it? This is a pirate? Today I learned. I don't know what to do here. Guess I'm doing this. I'm not an American. Is Michigan a good state? It's relevant to our interests. Is it good? Hard to say. You think Michigan is a top 3 state? Well, that's good to hear. Relevant to our interest, Martian becoming a hemp farmer confirmed. Is is a lot of hemp come from Michigan? It's the first I'm hearing of that. Chat, I have no idea what my opponent's up to. Just zero idea. No idea what's going on. I was gonna say, like, is Michigan actually a northernmost state? But no, it'd be like Alaska, Washington, Maine, right? Something like that. Well, this is back. I have no idea what my opponent's up to, chat. I'm a little scared. I don't like it. I am too tired and I'm not even a bike. I got the Renee chuckle. Renee approves. 4 weapon reductions, free Frostmourne soon. A good and honest triple blue aggro deck. Is this good and honest?
Eyes on the horizon.
Well, thankfully, I have a good and dishonest this deck. Wait, do I even want to use that yet? Or do I want to save it? I'd like them not to get any more value out of that. I'll do it now. Did you know that Alabama has the highest homicide rate in the entire country by a lot? I did not know that. Makes me not want to live in Alabama. Oh, it's Mississippi? There's just fake news in my chat. Pretty funny. Well, chat, I'm a little scared of various things. Do this for a little bit of extra health. Do this. Nice. Now I don't have to do with plagues. Next turn we'll Reno on Ranger, then hopefully we're fine. That was a great rat, it really was. Really was. Chad, I'm scared. Hilarious. Well. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be nice for the future. This is way too close. This is way too close for a meme deck, chat. I don't know what to say other than make it stop. Martian in a top 100-ish TK mirror. Based meta. It is pretty based. Based on a true bungus. Very scary. Very scary, chat. They're running out of corpses there. good for the Marshy fans. Go ahead and do this. Oh, I need another corpse. That's not good. Well, I'm gonna do this. Then I guess I'm gonna do this, and hopefully it'll die. Perfect. Alright. So, feeling reasonably safe. Now I can do this, and all will be better. All will be well in the land of Marshy. Opponent missed 1 damage, he got this in the bag. Word. Wild is cursed? Because of Undertaker? Maybe I'll just like go try to find Reno. Wouldn't that just end it? Got my own Hellion now. Ooh, could do this too. I think I'll Hellia. After I do this.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Thirsty for more?
It'd be really funny to lose this game, chat. Maybe I should have theotied one of those corpsicles, probably. I don't think it's gonna matter. We'll see.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Chat, do you have any thoughts on whether or not the menagerie is for guests only? If I could, I would.
The citadel stands strong.
Been like only casually paying attention to the chat theme. I don't know what to say about it other than you guys are getting a a nice taste of the type of commentary that before YouTube chat or before chat was on screen that I would sometimes not speak up about. I don't know what to say other than what do I do?
Run for help!
You simply lack perspective.
There we go. Maybe we should try to get one more so I could do this. Anyways.
Do not touch.
Job's done.
Can't help but feel like I just missed lethal. Not quite, right? No, I did. I did. So let's see. How would I have had to do that? All I would have had to do was play this and have it go face. So I had this. Yeah, surely there was a lethal there. Either that or there wasn't. We could go back and look at it and I wouldn't have had enough mana, but like, you know, with this and whatever I was doing, possibly there was a lethal? You don't think I had the mana? Alright. Makes me feel better. This is a pretty funny DK mirror though. Like, you wouldn't expect this out of the high ranks. This is a Marshies in the 2000s type of game going on right here. Well, chat, all I can say is, I guess we won. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. You know what? I totally forgot that that's Zach. I know Zach is Zach now, so like hearing that they're hyping in. Boogerworm, are you a 3 mana 3/3 undead that gains +1 attack whenever a minion dies? What? You eat bones? Should I eat bones?
Remember my blades.
Unironically, if you deep boil the bones with a T-bone steak and make it into a broth, it's really good. Well then. Now I know. More bones to gnaw on, indeed. I eat the core and the stem of the apple, and I also eat the shell of crabs and lobsters and the tail of shrimps. Well, alright. Power to you. I don't do that. Is this Miracle Rogue? See you later, Niller. I accidentally queued a game of Wild, meant to do casual. My opponent is Mech Hunter. I play Iceblock on 2, and they concede. It's that easy.
Give me that.
Passage during this portion of the turn with no mana open is a choice. But at least they were rewarded. At least they were rewarded, chat. So hard to talk sometimes. Next turn I can kill both of these. I can't yet. So I'll just do this for now. And hope that they don't have a bounce for that. Alright, well, that was that. We're free. We're free, chat. Are there any Highlander Demon Hunter class cards? There is. Kurtrus Gunslinger. YouTube populated by figurative and based off of eating habits. Literal goat. Boogerworm. Pretty true. Pretty true. We almost have enough corpses to kill giants. Soon. Soon. I like how it's tracking Playhouse Giant. It just kind of assumes there must be a Playhouse Giant in there. Is this Reno deck series thingy? Have you played Demon Hunter yet? I have not played Demon Hunter. I'm actually like just kind of focused on playing the decent classes as Reno decks. Because like I can't play the full-on good decks because if I do, my YouTube won't watch. And I don't want to play like I'm high enough that I'm not going to have any fun playing full-on jank, right? So I just kind of looked up what Highlander decks are within the reasonable range of playability, and that's just what I've been playing. Hell yeah, just ended it. It is pretty good against Myokurog, don't you think? What if Hell No? Nah. Not interested in Hell No. Demon Hunter is like by far the worst? Yeah, it's pretty close. It's bad enough that people don't even play it. I think it's the one class that doesn't even show up. Like there isn't a meta, like there isn't like a going build for Reno Demon Hunter. It just isn't anything. Yay! Man, the plagues are getting it done. Nice plagues, thank you. I made them myself. There you go, Peter. Hell yeah, plagues wouldn't deal damage to you. Your immune system's too strong. You don't think opponent is very happy? They are plagued with plagues. We know that much. My collection. Thoughts on Blob of Tar, chat? I've never seen so much plaguing, like so consistently, just because like they've drawn so much of their deck. Example of DK having a meta favorable.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Real and stool. Good corpse pile. That's true. It is. Blob seems good. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's interesting. Rude. Super rude. Be a shame if I had something that dealt 2 damage to all your stuff. Why Why use the prep then? What am I missing? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that Zephyrus. That's my Zephyrus. You can have here, have blood boil. That'll be good for you. That'll be real nice.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I'm almost out of cards. Do it. Play the Healy thing. I dare you. See what happens. You play that. You won't. Is the Atar the most hated card in the game? Not sure. Isn't it Reckless Apprentice in Wild right now? No idea. Alright, here's a taste of my own Zephyrus. Good deal. I see what you did there. See what you did there, Booger. I'm actually not that hairy. I'm actually not that fat either. I think I'm safe. I don't think I qualify. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. You're all banned. Please bait tweet this. Bait tweet. Bait. Everyone needs to read it. Everyone needs to play this deck. He was doing that thing where he read your message and chose not to read it aloud. No, it was just, it went by so fast. I wouldn't have noticed it, but you guys kept talking about it, so I'd scrolled back up and saw it. Did I see what Schmoopy put in the Discord? Is it funny? Chat? I wonder where Martian Boo went past my suspiciously Martian Boo shaped belly. I did actually see that when he posted it. Chat, I got like real close to wondering what to do about my Discord a couple days ago. I was like, do I just mute this and bury it in my various Discords? I don't think I'm gonna delete my Discord ever. But at one point earlier this week, I was like, oh my goodness, I don't even want to read this. I don't want to read anything anyone's saying to me right now. But we're good right now. What's wrong with my Discord? Nothing. I'm the problem. The problem with my Discord is the temptation to look at what internet people are saying. I've run out of tolerance for some types of internet behavior. Chat, should I play Hell Yeah against Demon Seed? The Discord is full of love disc enjoyers. You hate to see it. Actual disaster. Well, I'm never playing this Hell Yeah, right? Surely Martian wouldn't be that stupid. Surely Tim. I do not. No, you're fine, Guapo. But if it's our curb, I know. I know, it's so sad. Bo, bo, bo. Flair is a streamer too? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody's sure. It's one of life's great mysteries. And out.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Blair's a card. That's true. That's true. Burr, burr, burr. I don't know that my ETC is equipped for this. And let's get that in their res pool. It's this one, right? I don't have any corpses yet, so it doesn't matter. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna coin this. Should I chill actually? Should I feel like whenever I hope my opponent will leave the Tamsin in hand so that I can do something to it, they end up not doing that. Ooh, that's a good hit. I've unironically lost every game playing Demon Seed where the opponent played Halia against you. Unlucky. Unluckers. The only corpses I have are in my closet. Uh-oh. Is this gonna stick? Because that's funny. Oh no, they have a broom. I see. They did it. They got there. Ugh. Oh my goodness. This is one of the worst ones. I always hate to see it. I hate to see it. It should just let me have the warrior one every single time. That's my opinion. The perfect replacement hand doesn't exist. If you say so. The Libram hand sucks. I know, it's so bad. You always want the Shudder or Togwaggle one? I'd take those. The Shudder one's really good, yeah. It's like, my favorite is the Warrior one, then the Shudder one, and then all the other ones like start to get kind of meh. This would theoretically delete, do I want to ping something? Eh.
I cannot wait to read these.
I forget what I was gonna say. Something. Anything that says shuttle. Oh, anything that says shuffle as far as messing with Polka. Yeah, people did used to scream just to shuffle the deck, it's true. It was like a big mirror technology.
Try crystal.
Have you tried Holy Wrath with the new Bright-Eyed card? There's a new Bright-Eyed card. Oh, the new, did I even earn that card yet? Is that one only on the reward track? I might not have earned it yet. Well. I think I just want to smack him in the face with this a couple times, right? Like, it's a little scary. It's not that scary. I think I'm just gonna throw this away and it's fine. Why is Reno not yellow? Because of Curse of Bungus. You'll miss Penflinger? Me too. Oh, that's a sad one. That's sad. Also, the fact that I can't play this is sad. It's pretty lame, if you ask me. I can play this, though. Oh? Nope. We were pause champing. I am starting to lose hope, chat. Feel like we might not get there. I think it's pretty rude what my opponent's doing to me. And we lose. Stupid Libram hand. Good luck, Booger. More Sparrow Claw, huh? Wow. I'll be, chat. I'll be a son of a Kazornaplatz.
I see you brought
Ah ha ha! Booger. You goose. Alright.
Linked together in harmony.
The citadel stands strong.
Wow. Well, I guess next turn I'm going to play this and then see what happens.
The time has come to dethrone our
Sparrowclaw is probably sick of having a DK at his MMR today, not gonna lie. Were you facing him earlier? Wasn't I a hunter last time? I think so.
shaking us stirred.
Shaken or stirred. I'll show you who's shaken and stirred. This hand seems solid, right? Like, next turn we do this, turn after we do this, and then maybe we're home free. The fact that they had to play Renathal has gotta be devastating. I assumed you played him on DK? Nah, last time it was Hunter. Okay. Interesting. I don't understand that decision. Ba 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 ba. We should be okay. The humble 18 damage out of hand from Spirit Claw. I don't know, Christopher. Probably not. Goodbye, Poison Mungus. Was this off the top? Oh my goodness, chat. Damage incoming. We'll get him now, though. Now is the time for this. Kills everything, right? They got to take a lot of damage from that, too. You'll have to see it. It would be unfortunate if the board were to disappear. Well. Rude. Hey, hell yeah. I think I'm gonna do this. It's gonna make me feel pretty good about this. Remember when Malted Magma went face? Pepperidge Farms remembers. It's all spaghetti from here, I think. Remember when Pemflinger went face? Yeah. Good times. Best of times. I'm gonna take that. Gimme. Give me that. Mine. You can have this. You know what? No, I don't know. They should make Hearthstone runes. Pinflinger still go face. I would love it if they made all of the Hearthstone brew cards first edition. That'd be sick.
A mistake. It is finished. You win.
Yay! All right, last and last. Godspeed, Flare. You wish there was one good Whizbang deck, isn't there? Isn't one of the Whizbang decks like broken? Pretty sure. Like the 20 card one or something. I forget which one it is. But one of them is like super cracked. I don't know. I heard there's one that's like just really, really, really strong though. Warlock. Good gaming, good streaming. I play Wild OTK Paladin. Godspeed. Godspeed. Oh, against Shaman. Should I keep this? Probably not, right? I feel like keeping this. I don't know. I'll keep it. I'll keep it, chat. I'll keep it for the culture. Ooh. Hi, Deep Miner Brand.
I see you brought guests.
You guys think Ceaseless is on the bottom? Who thinks Ceaseless is on the bottom? Show of hands. I'm not raising my hand. Finding Ceaseless is impossible. That's Renee tickling his feet. What? Don't do it. I will overdraw if I do this. I don't think I mind. You rose your hand? Well, very good, Schmoopy. Thank you. Oh, even better. I can just execute that, right? That's what a smart player would do. Alright, well, feeling pretty good about that. Feeling pretty good about that. Alright, now let's find the Ceaseless. Or should I just coin this? Let's coin that. If Ceaseless is my next card, then we weren't hitting it anyway. My skin looks really cool, thank you. I'm sure you're talking about my real skin and not Rathian here. I do like the Rathian a lot. Hey, hi Fiery War Axe. Alright, Ceaseless? That's not Ceaseless. This has good stuff in it. Adventure away! Now I know my next two draws are bad. Oh, but we can go get Juggernaut. Let's do it. Alright. Enjoy your tons and tons of bombs. I've decided to try to win now. We're gonna go face. IRL skin? Well, very good. Skin looks tasty. Never been more terrified in my whole life. Alright, get more of those in the pool. It's only a matter of time, chat. You should send me your version of Reno Bomb Warrior. Is it the sauce? I'm scared of this, chat. I don't like it. I also don't like how much health it's going to heal them. Can I possibly kill it this turn? I think the answer is no. So I won't bother.
Troubling. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Adventure away!
Draw your bombs. All three in a row. Let's all three in a go. It's actually not bad, but it does end up shuffling like 4 Iron Juggernaut Mines and 3 bombs. Chat, are we really dead? I'm uninstalling. Do I have the opportunity to play ETC and then play the shield? I think the highest you've gotten is 27 bombs in the opponent's deck. Spicy. My opponent is a lucky rogue. They're lucky to be playing Demon Hunter instead of rogue. The Legion's rage pales before my... I'm gonna keep Ran. I know I'm up against what might be aggro, I guess. It could be questline. I don't know. Against Demon Hunter, I feel like Demon Ran is maybe not a good keep, but I refuse to not keep it.
I see you brought guests.
It's very spicy, booger. Wow. No minions in hand. Enjoy myself a nice 2 mana 2/6 taunt with no other text. The Undertaker keeps enchantments if you have Adaptive Amalgam every time it's cool and stacks. Well, that is cool. Maybe it's a rogue in their disguise. Probably. That's probably what it is. Or maybe demon hunters might as well be rogues. Do you think a vanilla 2/6 taunt would see play? For 2? Yeah.
Who's hiding now?
Charge. I mean, that's probably still fine. Battlecry triggers twice. It's gonna happen anyway. That's just good, right? Like, that's just useful for stuff, so I guess I'll take it. Do I think a 0 mana 6/6 taunt would see play? Maybe. Jerry Week was so funny. The Yor wakes up with charge? Yeah.
Burn away to ash.
Better this turn than last turn. On that mana burn. And by that I mean this turn than next turn. Because I need to play this the turn after that, chat. No matter what my opponent's board looks like. Alright? It is written. It is known. It is Spagooty. Is this the 3rd or 4th deck? This is the 4th deck. We played Shaman first, I think, then Hunter, and then we played DK, and now we're playing Warrior. It's a lot of patches.
There is no such thing as an old.
Feel the devastation. Feel the aggravation. I find it funny that Umbre used to work with any death rattles given to a minion, as well as the stuff like Cube. Does it not now? Has it been changed? It's kind of weird. I don't remember an Umbre change. Spool to the face, chat. Yay! I've resolved Bran. Surely we will win. Now that I've resolved Bran. Surely Tim. Two ETC cards? That's good though. Like, we get Buckler and Shatter or something. It's like actually relevant to the ETC. When I'm right, I'm right. Pretty true. Rude.
Burn away to ash.
Who's hiding now? Who's hiding?
Chat, do you have any thoughts on who's hiding now? Do you have any thoughts on me drawing Thogrin?
Anyone order a ghoul
Do you have
to
any
the
thoughts on
face?
Spool of the Face? Yay!
This is my suggestion.
I don't know, chat. It's kind of awkward. It's always scary once we get to this point. I really need Thogrin off the top, right? That would really solve my problems. You spies monoburn. It is a little awkward. A little awkward.
This is an ancient.
They don't have a glaive tar yet, so it might be okay. Maybe, just maybe? Monoburn is one of your top 5 most hated cards in the entire game. Give me my Zeph back. Actually didn't think about saving it for this.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Well, I don't know, chat. I think we're probably dead. Maybe.
Many cards left. Amount of cards.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Risks are always worth taking.
I am out of cards.
Hit the bear off. The bear off, please. Come on. Yes. All right. Well. Okay. I think we're dead. Surely we're dead now. Yeah, we're dead. It didn't matter. Disaster. I think if I hadn't been, like, if I thought about the glaive tower with my Zephyrus, we would have won that game. But I didn't. Have I had Boomboss destroy your minds from Juggernaut yet? I haven't. I need a nap, chat. I'm sleepy. I'm also hungry.
Remember my blade.
My destiny will be mine.
Peter! What are you doing, Peter? What's going on over there? I guess I should have kept Man the Cannons. I was like tunneled on Miracle Rogue, but this could be Hook Tusk Rogue, right? In which case the Man the Cannons would be good.
I see you brought guests.
I think you need $1 million before you need an app. That's true, actually. That's true. I could totally go for $1 million. That would be really clutch right now. Coin Rat? Any Coin Rat fans? So far, my opponent has played 2 cards for no combo. Which maybe is something I would do depending on what their hand is, thinking that this is Thaddeus OTK. Because then you kind of have to like do what you can. Alright, well, it ended up being Miracle Rogue, so not keeping Man the Cannons was fine. There's no such thing as a what? War Axe? It has a fiery War Axe line? That's funny. We faced Peter before and they were playing Miracle. Well, I was thinking about that, like, you know, if I was an amazing streamer or an amazing player, I would keep track of my opponent's name. I don't usually. Sometimes I remember, oftentimes I don't. Oh my goodness, that is horrifying, Guapo. Absolutely horrifying. I think I will do this, this, and this, and be pretty happy with it. Oh my goodness, terrifying. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Make up mnemonic tricks or simply use divine intellect to memorize everything? Alright, you got it confused, Kiwi. I'm on the case. I'm on the case, on the case. Rude. I like the part where they had to kill their own stuff. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, chat. Did I see the Timmy raid earlier? It happened when you were in the bathroom? No! Whoopsies. Thank you, Timmy. Unluckers. I did notice I had a suspiciously high viewer count at some point.
I'm almost out of cards.
Almost out of cards? You should have a whiteboard where you write up the names of all your opponents and if they're stinky cheaters or not. Well, they're all stinky cheaters, right? You can see my opponent is clearly playing cards as we speak.
I'm almost out of cards.
Give me that.
Should put myself on that board. I am a famous cheater, that's true. It's pretty true. Should just do this. Sure. 8 combatant center, and I eat a potato.
I'm out of cards.
I'm out of cards. My opponent didn't want to commit their last giant to the board. At 7 manas, I'm not doing anything that interesting. I could steal their giant. I could steal their Zephyrus, actually. If I steal their Zephyrus, I die. Can't do that. Is there anything I can do that does not result in my death? I guess hit ceaseless is my option.
I'm not rooting for destiny.
That's all I got. 1 Zephyrus isn't enough. We haven't seen any steps yet. So they could... have a step.
Your wish is my suggestion. Feel the power.
Does that get there? Maybe.
Your wish is
Math is
my
too hard. I don't want to do it. But I think they might win, right? Because they just win Fury this one. Then they get through. Or even Shadowward Pain, right? Gets there. Boop. Hate to see it. I don't want anything with this one yet, chat. It's a real disaster. Chat, should I get up and get a big old handful of nuts?
You asked for it.
My destiny will be my own. I see you. I see you.
I'm out of coffee, chat. I had gotten up, booger.
Hello.
Well, now that my opponent has greeted me.
Our gift of the art
Hey, Pog. You
audio processing.
are not where I need you to be. So this is like Reno Big Spell Mage, probably? Pound it, Nutson. Yo, Eve, thank you so much for becoming a member. Exactly, Booger, exactly.
Arcane bolt.
Is Eve short for Even Stevens? What else would it be? What else would it be short for? Right?
I ain't talking.
I have seen creation,
Alright.
and I
That makes me
will
hate
bring
drawing that less.
destruction.
Man, remember when this was a 15-15? Crazy times, chat. Ooh, hey Thogren. Can we draw Brian before we play this Thogren? That's the real question. That's the real question. Gonna binge all the member videos finally? Awesome. That's how it's done. That's how you know. Well, I guess I'm doing this. If that ends up being Flame Ward, I'm stupid. It wasn't, so I'm fine. Ever experiment with Deck of Chaos? The combo with Ceaseless is hilarious. That makes it a giant thing. I haven't played with that in a while. Has it been literal years since I played with Deck of Chaos? How terrible do I think the Rogue Quest is going to be? It'd be really funny if it was disproportionately powerful. Show me what you got.
No excuse for bad manners.
I was hoping to give them something like that. So that's pretty cool.
Bolt destiny burns.
No more of that. No more of that, chat. Wish to see another Martian Booze stream again soon. I don't know that I'll have time for that before I leave, but, you know, you never know. You never know. Any top deck Branners? I wish my opponent didn't have Solid Alibi active, so I could hit him in the face with this stuff.
Time runs out on me.
Ryan said he can't wait for us to see the Rogue Quest. It's poppin'. Is it poppin'? Ow! Well, not sure if I should wait on this or not. Kind of want to just do it. So, just gonna do it.
Destiny burns.
Do I think any of the quests would be in a high tier wild deck? I had some faith in the Warlock one for a second, and then the more I thought about it, the more I thought it was garbage. The problem with the Warlock one is that tossing stuff into the void, or tossing stuff into the rift, doesn't count as discarding. If it did, I think it would have been good.
Destiny burns.
You wish to match wits with me.
Job's done.
Does it count as destroying? I doubt it.
You need to chill out.
Can we stop with this, please? Pretty please.
I ain't talking. By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Thank goodness. Wow. The warrior one, having time warp and warrior must mean something. Alright, so it adds 2 random quest rewards to your hand after 1,000 years have passed. Alright. So, I mean, like, if it was, I don't know. Yo, I've become such a worse, like, human. I'm having so much trouble responding to that without being sarcastic. I feel like it's super obvious that that's not, like, okay, like, it just feels mean. But like, you will sometimes have time warp very late. So it's like the quest for warrior is like a fun quest. I think you want me to be sarcastic? All right, very good. Yeah, I got you. The quest for warrior is like an eternity slow. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I give up.
Sonoma Shalanore.
Civilizations rise and fall by the time you've completed that warrior quest. And then, like, sometimes you'll get time warp. And then, like, you have a deck that, like, time warp doesn't say destroy the enemy hero. If it did, then sure. But, like, you have to, in a deck that can survive to turn 10, in a deck that can survive to turn 15, by which time you will have reliably drawn your time warp. Needs something to combo with the time warp. Like, what are you comboing it? But yeah, like, it's perfectly good for, you know, like, as a pile of strong things. It's perfectly good for, like, marshy level content. I wouldn't expect it to be good. Like, I wouldn't expect it to be a meta card. But as far as, like, marshy style content, it's gonna be nuts. Eventually, chat. Eventually, they're going to run out of ways to freeze my board. People are just going to use ETC with the Quest Mage to summon Thaddeus's and Antonidas and discount Fireballs to 0 and go infinite with it. Sounds like a deck of all time. Isn't the Druid quest good for Wild? It's alright. None of it seems powerful for Wild to me. Like, Druid is one of the ones that I could see being, you know, just you need to find the right build with it, and then it'll be good. I swear, is my opponent, like, tricking me into juicing this for some reason? Oh, got their Renethal. Got their second ice block. That'll really stop them.
Audio processing.
I think the Paladin quest would be good if it. So the problem with the Paladin quest is it gives your future. Oh, hey, we win. All right. It gives your future stuff. Additional
Well played.
stats. Like, so you have to play 5 Murlocs, and then your future Murlocs will start getting +1/+1. And then you have to play 5 more Murlocs, and then your future stuff will get +2/+2. So, like, it's pretty slow for wild standards, I think. I think you're probably going to die before you trigger it once against a subsection of the meta. And, like, it's going to not trigger in time to help you against a broad portion of the meta. So, like, it just seems slow. I find the next expansion kind of boring, actually. I don't know what... Like, quest lines are such a much easier tool to work with than quests. I feel like after the quest line technology came out, they never should have printed another regular quest again. But I also think that the power level of this year is deliberately lower. You know, like, standard is going to feel very different. If they stick with this power level for the, like, moving forward, standard is going to feel a lot different. You know, a lot more like old Hearthstone. So, I think that might be part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. The Warrior quest is bizarre. It looks like Reddit made it. I'm looking forward to that one. I think that's going to be fun. I don't think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be fun, though.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Has Wild ever gotten nothing from a new card release? Like, even one time. Has Wild gotten nothing from a new card release?
Relax your mind.
Make a lot of Joker references. I might be the Joker.
Come, pray with me.
Pretty sure they've gotten pretty much nothing for at least one mini set. Name the mini set. Give me a name. No vibes. We want something we can disprove or not. How do you guys feel about this? I'm gonna do this and this. StarCraft? No, Zerg Hunter was real. Zerg Hunter was real, and Protoss questline Druid. Did the expansion that was specifically made to help out Wild? It Chamber of Viscidus, Shadow Bomber. It had stuff. What did Emerald Dream add? So there was Shaldrasil stuff. I'm sure I could find more. Like, full expansion, certainly. Certainly got stuff. I guess this isn't a question I should have asked without having it pulled up. Do I just have to do this here?
Perhaps this.
I don't want to. Because I want it to actually clear, but I guess I'll just do this. Also, maybe I should have tried harder to save the like the shield shatter for that turn.
Starting the operation.
If I rack in the mini set. Okay, so yeah, there's Imbue Mage. Yeah, I got a couple Imbue things, didn't I? Yeah. Imbue Mage, that's a big one. The mini set for the mini set was the Phoenix. The Phoenix got banned.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
We had a banned card from the mini set. Like the Emerald Dream one. Can I afford to play this now? Ooh, I think we win. Another question is what expansions don't have any representation in the current wild meta? I'd have to pull up all the things and browse through it. Does Loreboy end it? I guess so. I guess so.
We're gonna be rich. Choke me, I dare you.
Ow. Neat. So I do that, then I do this for Buckler. Buckler. Do this. And we're good.
Shaking us stir.
It's a big old Okani. Alright. I will do this. And I guess I'll do this. Why not? It's Jover. I stand corrected. I went through all the mini sets on the wiki, and they all have at least one good card in WoW at the time they were released. Yep. Some have definitely had lower impact than others. That much is true.
Destiny burns. Destiny burns. Adventure away. There is no
So for Anakin, indeed. Quite.
A mistake.
The new Sarah is your favorite card of recent and unlocks so many possibilities in such a clean, easy way. I'm also a fan. I am also a fan.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I'm 7 years ahead of you.
You win.
Alright, let's see where we're at. I still have to do a 2-hour sponsored segment. I still get to do 2-hour sponsored segment. So, hoping to be done with this part soon. Is Reno Warrior actually decent? Renathal plus Highlander equals probably fine. Rush, yep. I'm gonna play some Rush after this. Rush Royale. If they added a new Hearthstone class, do you think it'd be a higher chance of being Evoker or Monk? So hard to say. I swear, I feel like Wild has more options than Standard. I might convert. It is like an unusually good Wild meta, in my opinion. I feel like over the course of the expansion, the Wild meta has just gotten better and better and better and better. It's just like in a really good spot right now. Ah ha ha. I feel like historically Wild is always so dominated by 1 to 2 OP strats. I don't think so. Like, frequently there's 1 or 2 things that are like way on top. But like when it's really brutal, we get a change quick. Like
There is no such thing as a righteous war axe.
there's no such thing as a righteous war axe, I see.
Amazing.
I wonder if anyone other than me has ever heard that voice line. I feel like I'm the last person playing Fiery War Axe. Like when it really is 1 or 2 things are dominating, we get a change pretty quick typically.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you. Arcane bolt. Destiny burns.
Okani hella annoying as well. You have to throw a mini into it. Real. Oh, how do we win against Quest Mage? Only time will tell. There was a long period where Wild felt like it was literally just seed lock. I have never felt that way. Like, I haven't never felt that way. I have never felt that way for a long period. I felt like Wild was nothing but seed lock exclusively when seed lock first came out, and Wild was basically nothing but seed lock. That's the only time I've ever felt that way. And like seed lock has been good. Seed lock has been really strong several times since then, but I've never felt like after that first couple weeks that resulted in it getting banned, I've never felt like Wild is nothing but seed lock. I don't think that's ever been true. Have I played Reno Shaman today? I did already. Standard was great before the mini set. What did it? What ruined it? What was the disastrous mini set card that ruined the perfect standard meta? The most 1-deck meta was probably Yogg meta. That was like a 2-deck meta. It was like Questline Druid and Miracle Rogue.
Whoops.
But yeah, that was my second most, like after Seedlock, that was my second, I think, most bored meta. Like it was really hard to enjoy anything during that time. I think I remember being more depressed playing Hearthstone, like during the Yogg meta. I remember really not liking it. It was that and like pre-Demon Seed ban, where like the two where it just felt awful always. Not sure. Still a turn before I can play. mean, is this really gonna save me against the quest? I don't think so. I think I was more miserable in the Yogg meta than I was in the Seed meta.
I'm ready to be just like you.
Your lowest WoW low was Twig Sphere Instrument Tech meta. I don't think I loved that meta, but it definitely wasn't. Like, especially when you compare that to like when Kael'thas got its nerf reverted that week or two. Like, at least the Kael'thas deck was like really fun to play. Like, I don't know. To me, the like Yogg meta wasn't too fun to play in. Are we dead? Seeming pretty dead. 8 times 4 is 32, 39, 40 something. Are we technically alive? Look at that. Technically alive. I'm sure they'll come up with something, but... Because all they have to do is, like, ping one of their own things and then Zephyrus for Wind Fury and we lose. Something like that. Just Glock made me quit for a month, to be honest. Yeah, there have been some bad ones. That's for sure.
I'm out of cards.
And we lose. Big Priest was the one deck that took so many years to die. But, like, you know, it also was fine. I don't know. It's one of those that, like, you know, you actually do have a lot of meta answers to it, but it can be really obnoxious if you're just trying to play potato decks. Which is relatable, it's fair. If I thought about not losing, I've literally never thought about not losing. I exclusively lose when I don't win or tie. You remember farming Doc on Big Priest to rank 1? Unlucky for Doc. Whenever I turn Reno Shutter, I feel like I just got disrupted from playing my cards, especially Shutter. Whenever I run Reno Shutter, I feel like I just get disrupted from playing your cards. Okay, you feel like people ruin your good time while you play Shutter. What's Slugma? Slugma balls! Get it, chat? Me neither. Oh, chat, we drew all the things.
Are you ready to dance?
Are you ready to dance? I'm not. Will this be it, chat? Is this the game where I play this and hit Ceaseless? Be a good game for it if my opponent's playing Holy Wrath. Do you think Hearthstone will ever make an Overwatch themed expansion / mini set? Good question, not sure. Well, chat, I guess we lose.
It's your time now.
I guess we lose. Let me hear you make some noise. I'm gonna play this next turn. Oh! We have the thing. I forgot about the thing, chat. I forgot all about the thing. Do you think Hearthstone will ever make a World of Warcraft themed expansion / mini set? Nah, I don't know why they would. For all the good that did. They have played Holy Cow. Oh, so we're just dead? Man, I was gonna do the thing. That's so frustrating. Reno Warrior is better than Shaman because it's less dependent on a single card. I think the it's Shutterwalk, like Reno Shutter Shaman is not as dependent on Shutterwalk as the going as its reputation would suggest. You can definitely still win games without it. Like they're all pile decks, right? They're all like good stuff piles. You can definitely build it at least in such a way that it's not like all in on the Shutterwalk. Will this be it, chat? Will this be the fabled Marshy win? How he won if draw expanse. Why do you think my opponent drew expanse? They won because they drew it with Holy Wrath. My destiny will be my own. I'll show you whose destiny will be their own. I don't keep any of these, right? I don't think so. Maybe Avalanche. If this is Pirates, it's over, chat. If it's Pirates, it's over. GG, wrap it up. I'm up against man cheese, huh? What does it mean? What does anything mean? I certainly don't know. Well, should I man these cannons? I don't think I want to yet.
Was that destiny?
Alright, rewarded for waiting. That's for sure. Feel like Hosen is certainly coming next, so like it's not like we're out of the woods yet. I'm definitely wishing I kept that avalanche though, or aftershocks, whatever you call it. Whatever it's called. Do I coin the blob? I think so. Do your worst, man cheese. Defeat my blob in single combat. Ugh. Don't love that. If that's the 0 mana attack thing I'm uninstalling. Just so you guys know. Now what? Now what? That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
Destiny birth. There is no such thing as right.
Okay. Still scared. Hoping they don't have the weapon. Weapon gonna be really bad here. Good. Good, good, good. Don't love that. I think that's gotta go. Or just toast. Like, especially with that. I think we might be toast. Let's see. What's math? So 3 of those trade in, then they have 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're just dead. Jeepers, chat. Is Rathian supposed to be like Glenn? I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, I don't know what to say. Not feeling very entertaining right now. Rathian is a dragon, it's true. You're a dragon. Dragon DN. This roulette song is really nostalgic. There you go. There you go. We're also sorry we aren't super entertaining while we wait for this game to pop. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's on me to be entertaining. I just become tired. And my butt hurts. Burr, 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 burr. Alright. Oh, we got one. I was about to give up. Blood Braid. This isn't magic. This isn't magic.
My destiny will be my own.
My destiny will be my own. I don't know why I kept this. This is literally a hand of all time.
I see you've brought guests.
I'll show you whose guests were brought. Get it? Get it, Bloodbraid? What do you look for in your starting hand with Reno Shaman? Typically early plays. I don't know that it has like a great opening starter. It's like Zephyrus, schooling, that type of stuff. Chat, look at all these pirates. What's going on with them? Pirates away! Is it really 2 of them? That's crazy. Where's my Defile, chat? Where is it? Where's my Defile? Not my favorite pulls, I'll say that much.
Relax your mind.
I actually really would have liked the other Finley off of that. Cheating. I didn't know we were filthy cheaters. I didn't know it was filthy cheater hour. Is Renethal the best signature card? It removes the text from what is essentially a spider tank. I guess that's kind of funny. I'm gonna go with yes, because that amused me. Zephyrus for Frost Nova into Reno into maybe we can win? Ooh, man, the cannons. That's something. Is it enough? So I do this. I mean, it might be enough. We'll see. If they... So they only need 5 damage, they could probably get it.
Relax your
Oh.
mind.
Oh, chat. Just lucky enough. Look at that. Just lucky enough. So scary. Plus 38, let's go!
Gonna be rich.
See, rank 50 is so hard that you can play Brain Dead Pyro Demon Hunter. Man, you guys are literally trying to kill me. You guys are trying to make me roll my eyes so far back into the back of my head that they come back around and break off. That is your goal when you say stupid crap like that to me. Alright. I'm just trying to get to next turn without hemorrhaging too much life, right? So I think I do this and pass. What do you think would be a good starting deck in Wild? I've been playing Libram Paladin, but climbing with no star bonus has been a pain, and the games have been lame so far. I mean, this is probably a good deck to play if you want to play a fast deck. I also like Miracle Rogue for a fast deck.
Looking for a standoff?
My opponent, do you think they were looking for a standoff? I don't think so. I think they're out. Alright, sweet. Yeah, Sealock's good. I don't know that it's a fast deck, but it's probably fine. Martian stool. Okay, final whatever game. Reno Warrior. And if you give me just a moment, I will be back. For those of you who are only here for the Martian Hearthstone, I appreciate you, and I will see you next time. But if you are interested in checking out what is actually a really solid game, Rush Royale, I have a sponsorship for them, and it's been really fun to play Rush Royale. So, if you like card games, I think you would like Rush Royale. It's a tower defense where you have to kind of choose your towers in advance. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. You know, like I really look forward to the stream where I get to play the sponsorship. So I get to do it this time, then I have one more next week. So it's pretty cool. I'm gonna let you guys observe it while I go use the restroom. Let me switch my stats. Rush. Where you at? There's that. And I have to switch out some stream element stuff. And there we are. Here's the game. Just let me use the restroom really quick. I'm just gonna be right back. And I'm back. And I'm back. Let's go. All right. Messages just for me. Armor fragments. Weapon fragments. And spaghetti fragments. Very good. You don't have to worry about placement as much in this one either. Actually, like the deck that I have is a little bit cares about it. Ooh. Cool. But like it goes out of its way to care about it, so you can definitely build a deck that doesn't care about placement in this, for sure, 100%. And if anybody wants to download it, you can find the link there, and I will add you if you want to be added. So yeah, you have the mana here, it lets you place the units. And then as the things come out, your stuff will target them. And when you destroy something, it goes to your opponent's side of the board. So that's the PvP element of it. This is me here on the bottom. And this is my opponent up here. So we each have 3 health. And the first player to have 3 units make it all the way around loses. Your ult is here. Apparently my ult is not very good. I need to progress a little bit farther in order to earn a better one. This unit here, the one that just transformed, it attacks faster when there's a mini boss on the board. Oh, you can also spend your mana. You get mana when you KO one of the little minions. And you can spend your mana to increase the power of your units as well. And then, at a certain point, we're going to want to combine units. A combined unit is not as good as multiple other units of the of the lower level, but it's better than a single unit. So, like, once you're full, like we are, you start to want to consider combining. So here, we can do that. Combines into a, you can see the shape has changed. This is a higher tier version of the minion. So it's two minions of the same tier can combine, and then they become a random minion of your deck. This is the boss, so like the puppeteer counts down. Puppeteer, I forget what the second thing is that it does, but it'll change the position of your minions, which usually doesn't matter. All right. Here is where it matters, because it's engineer. Engineers get more powerful when they're next to each other. So, I haven't rolled any of my swappy guys. I have this little swappy guy in the pool that allows me to like change the position of my various characters. And the idea is to get engineers next to each other using it. There we go, there's the swappy guy. So swappy guy, change like that, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot we got downgraded, that's what happened. Uh-oh, we might lose because I wasn't paying attention. Oh. I'm lucky. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Also, that's a unit I haven't seen before, a new unit. We're pretty close. Yeah, we get to pick a new hero after this amount of time. So that's what we're looking for. That's where we're headed. All right, well, here we go. This unit, I'm not sure if I want it or not. It's like, it's decent. It's really good against bosses specifically because it like targets them down. But I have like 4 units. I have 4 units that like I know I want in my deck, and then like the last slot I'm not sure on. Alright. So, move this here. So, I'm going to use these to try to get my engineers in the center, because in the center, you get like a reward when you use the ult. But I don't want to use it on these things, you know. You don't want it on your support characters. So, get an engineer, and then sometimes, when you press the ult, it'll upgrade your guys that are in the little middle. You never really want to see the portal guy. Like, you don't want your support characters to be the upgraded ones. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. We're close, chat. It's once you get 6 engineers next to each other, that's when they start to get a big power boost.
Fire at will.
I haven't seen one upgrade yet. I wonder if they like changed it and I didn't know. Alright, close. One more. One more, chat. I guess I'll do this. Oh, it has to be the same tier, I forgot. So maybe I want this one. Oh! I also forgot the Tribunal was happening. That's on me, that's on me. So the Tribunal, what it does is it makes all of your guys lose a tier. So you don't really want to be spending a lot of mana right before it comes out. Alright, one more. We need one right here.
Gosh on the barrel.
Engineer. Alright, now we just need one here. Which is true before. Jeepers. Chad, I'm scared. Yeah, we lost. Wow. Alright, I guess I'll do this. Now we're gonna use these guys to get all of our engineers in the center. Right where they want to be.
Prepare to board. Fire at will.
There we go. One more. Let's go. Need one more engineer. There we go. See, the gear changed, and now they're all better. So. Now they're more powerful than we can possibly imagine. Also, I'm up against the Tribunal, so I'm going to lose these things pretty soon, I guess. Unluckers.
Gosh on the barrel.
Yep. Ooh, get him. The bosses are worth 2. Like, damage. It's Warlock. Warlock can send down a meteor, which is unhelpful.
Prepare to
Hey, we won. Good deal. Got him. Alright. Enemies are hiding, looking for suitable opponents. Show you who's a suitable opponent. Got frozen. Neat. It's Warlock, so something's gonna explode at some point. One more. Soon. Maybe. There we go. There they go.
Fire at will.
Alright, so if we're fast enough, I can merge something out of getting meteored. All I did was ruin it. Wait, no, it just died really fast. Sick! Alright, cool.
Shot on the barrel.
Trying to see if I can somehow merge that closer. There we go. It's merging before upgrading, which I don't think is a great plan.
Prepare to board.
Chat, am I gonna lose? I'm scared. I'm scared of losing. I'm like, I've completed quests. Look at me go. Look at me go. I think there's been an update. Daily gift just for me. Should I just get a thing? It's got something. It's this. She attacks the very first target on the path. Every 5th attack additionally releases an enhanced bolt that deals increased damage to a random target. Interesting. Well, there you go. If I find a clan chat, then I'm a Hawaiian now. Now an official content creator for Royale. Wow, look at me go. Your reward. I get a frame, I get an avatar, I get an emoji, I get a content creator tag. As long as you're a Rush Royale content creator, you have access to a unique tag, avatar, emoji, and frame. Look at me go. That's cool. Like, it advertises me in game. That's sweet.
Music and solar in harmony.
Wow. Area damage, buff duration. To activating an ability, there's some chance of obtaining a partial restoration of the hero ability, but the effect will only be able to be activated again after a certain amount of time. Interesting. Inflicts damage on monsters and temporarily increases the damage of several allied units. So we can either increase the buff duration, increase the area damage, or the damage to the minions. I see. Sure. So yeah, let's select that.
Hit the stage.
I actually got a new one of those. That's pretty sweet. Not 100% sure I want to stick with that minion, so I'm loath to like invest in it more. Wow. I did it. Emoted back chat. Things appear to be going well so far.
Oh, wrong note. Don't get out of tune.
Oh wow. Easy peasy. Got him. Add mega chest. Wow. Cool. Wow. Chemist, interesting. That seemed like a really nice reward. Oh, do you just get like a bunch of things unlocked once you get to a certain level? But wait, there's more. What's this? Okay. Searching for opponents on nearby islands. All right. Against the Warlocks, we have to be scared of meteors. Got a lot of engineers, that's pretty cool.
Wrong note!
Wow, just deleted everything. Pretty funny.
Don't get out of tune!
Wow, that is so helpful. Does seem like a lot better than the other ones.
True symphony!
Alright, well, so I want this here, and then in a second I can flip that one. Alright. Oh, I moved it into it! I'm stupid. I'm supposed to move it out. Alright, well... I need to connect those. Alright, we can do that as soon as that comes off. No, we just do it now. Cool.
Wrong note!
And what's our next thing? Puppeteers, fine. Wow, look at all of our engineers go!
Don't get out of tune!
Chat! Being destroyed, chat! This is a disaster for me. Truly a disaster. Where There we go. Thought I got a thing. Uplock these. I have more forge things to do. Look at me go. What I need is whatever this thing is. Oops. So if I go to forge, do I have that thing? I do not. Maybe in the actual forge. No. What do I do with that? Expeditions are available. Okay. Is this like a passive thing to do? Okie dokie. The enemies are hiding from you, looking for a suitable opponent. That's, I think, too many of these guys. Nice. There we go.
Oh, wrong note!
Really wants me to have my portal guys here. There we go. Ah, and it's tribunal time in a second. only gonna lose this guy.
Don't get out of tune.
I'm just gonna re-roll everything. So I think we just need to worry about surviving for now, not worrying like getting stuff on the field.
Oh, wrong note.
Am I gonna survive? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. I'm getting my butt kicked today. Maybe switch out this thing that I think has been slightly unexciting. I got a couple new things. What's this? So the Earth Elementals attack the first target and increase venom attack damage against monsters. When attacking, it has a chance to throw a special projectile at a monster, infecting them to increase the venom damage they receive for each infection target. Interesting. Does the archer count as... I don't think the archer counts as venom. It said poison. Yeah. Oh, no, they inflict... Ah, sick. Yeah, we gotta get that guy on there. Where is he? Wow. Now that we've done that, do we get a new thing? We do. An archer summon or merge. All archers will inflict 30% extra damage with special arrows for 70 seconds. Archers summon or merge. All archers on the player field will release one extra special arrow for 20 seconds. I'm less excited about that one, but whatever. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Just like that, I got a jillion gold. Alright, here's the mime. Mime attacks the very first target on the path, can merge with any unit of the same merge rank as if he was a copy of that unit. When that happens, all units merging effects work in the same way as usual. Interesting. How do I feel about that? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna bow. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. A funny vampire guy.
Wrong note.
You know, I bet I have, like, the makings for a pretty good Venom team. I might try putting together a Venom-specific deck after this.
Don't get out of tune.
Tribunal, oh no. I think I've saved what I can.
Wrong note.
Second player disconnected? Where'd they go? What are they doing over there?
Don't get out of tune.
There we go. I was gonna say, it bodes well for me that my opponent can disconnect and they're still doing so well. Alright. Wow. So much gold right now. Hey, what up, Blue Train? How you doing? I see. Alright, so if I go to my cards, can I, like, do a new deck? I can just leave everything, so. Let me put venom damage. We'll put him right there. Who else is venomous? Preset. Upon spawning or increasing merge rank, the alchemist brews an elixir for 30 seconds. He then throws it at 2 units, increasing their attack speed by 20% for 20 seconds. Each elixir increases alchemist's attack speed by 20. This one stuns. This one increases the attack speed of your own things. I think I want that one. So that'd be really good if it hit. Preset for new deck. Oh, this? I see. Okay, cool. I've already ruined my previous deck, so I guess I'm not going to worry about it, but good to remember for the future. So all my venomous friends. I think so. So 1, 2, 3 venomous things. That'll be freeze, and then what? This has a up for it has an up. All right, cool. Wow. Time to see if the Venom deck is all that I've cracked it up to be. This is only just going to turn to stone at some point. go. You go, my various things. Wow, that was fast. I got theirs fast too, though.
Oh, wrong note!
It's really fun.
Don't get out of tune!
Just juicing the archer feels like a really winning strategy. Good deal. Ooh, I got the vampire. How good is the vampire? Vampire attacks the first target that does not yet have a bite effect. If there are no available targets, he attacks the first target on the path. Target affected with the bite effect grant additional mana until they die. If several vampires attack the same target, the effect of whichever one hits first is applied. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, other than spaghetti. Wonder if it's ever worth, like, subbing out. What does this do? Like, subbing out the freezing guy for another up thing, but I don't think so. Bum 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 ba da bo 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 bo. Get him. Thanks, Shuckle Shell.
Oh, wrong note!
It's here, huh?
Don't get out of tune! Trail Symphony!
Eat him. lots of damages.
Don't get out of tune.
Once these get to max, they feel like they do so much damage.
True symphony.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a chance to ult me before that. Oh, okay, saved by the Gorgon, I guess.
Oh, wrong note.
Oh wow, that was close.
Don't get out of tune.
Uh-oh. Chad, I'm scared to death.
True symphony.
I think I'm gonna die. It's kind of close. It's starting to be pressure for them too. They had like better stuff on by the end of it. Here, I gotta get up and walk around for a second. I'll be right back. All right. Someday we will land on those mana things.
Oh, wrong note.
Getting the archers out really fast feels good. Like upgrade it really fast. Ooh, high roll. Try to get the rest of that thing.
Don't get out of tune.
Boom. Try to upgrade whatever gets getting targeted really fast. I did it! Alright, cool. I actually dodged the Warlock for the first time ever. Warlock again.
Trail Symphony.
Go. They're so fast and funny.
Don't get out of tune.
Ah, there we go. Something out of the thing again. Couldn't see where it was. No, I just lost my best thing.
Trail
That's
Symphony.
disappointing. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good. And dead. Reward just for me. Wait, there's more. Wow. Is Mime just really good because it allows you to upgrade things easier? I'm trying to put the Mime in here. I haven't used it yet. Where you at, Mime? Hmm. Hey, Keegan. How's it going? Chilling. Trying some Venom synergy. How are you doing?
Wrong note.
New to Rush, pretty new, yeah. Don't like how many of these I've rolled. Oh, did I never put her? Is this the one that puts the stuff on the floor? Good if I
Don't get
actually
attitude.
rolled that one. I'll go back and look after this.
True symphony.
I didn't even register the tribunal was happening. Heads up, to get far, you have to spend at least 15 a month. This rush is not easy. Oh, is it? It's been fine so far. Oh, that was fine. But I like some deck tips. Yeah, if you want to tell me what you would change about this deck, even right now, that'd be fine.
Wrong note. Don't get out of tune.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not quite. Kill it! Okay. Oh, sick! We won. Thought I was gonna lose for sure. Alright, what are you trying to change about this? I've done the portal engineer thing. I'm just trying to try other stuff. I've got these ones. Wow. Well, these were not my favorite opening units, I'll say that much, but better now than later. Merge them. I'm gonna wait until stuff lands there. Then we're gonna merge them. I don't like having to merge my merges.
Wrong notes.
There we go. Better already. They give mana? They give more mana if it's on the spot. So I was waiting until something lands there.
Don't get out of tune.
Recognize this one. Yeah.
A true
Wow.
symphony.
You scared me, person. I thought I hadn't updated my title for a second. Wow. Yeah, it's a sponsor stream, so I'm trying not to mention other games. Hunter will be your best unit once you get it leveled up for quite a while. What's my worst unit currently in my deck? Because I have the Hunter kind of leveled up. Poisoner, but he's part of my synergies. Let's look at the pointers room. Who's the one that was doing? Wasn't it the alchemist? Oh, I never put the alchemist on my team. Whoopsie. I actually really liked the mime with the priestess. That actually went over super well. So now I don't want to take either of them off. You know, here, let me start a new preset. Now I kind of want to try the engineer thing. Excuse me. With the mime and the priestess. Beautiful. Need more monies. Alright. I don't want to try it like this. Oops. Forgot to switch my beginner thing. Excuse me.
Time to hit the stage.
Place Archer with Hunter Trust. Everyone tells me the Archer's the nuts though. Yeah, no, it's totally fine, person. That is faster. Not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Yeah.
Oh, wrong note.
We gotta actually switch some stuff around here in a second. Close to being able to do something here.
Don't get out of tune.
What's the boss? It's Tribunal? Yeah. None of this is going to matter in a second. What do I want to do? That, I guess. Well, in that case, I'm just going to merge everything together. Gross. Nope, stop it. Why am I baiting myself into doing that? Are you trying to tell me that, like, I understand that I'm trying to get 600 connected. I'm here. That's the whole point. I'm aware of at least that much. I use an emulator from mobile games? No, this is just downloaded straight from, it's My Games. It's like, you can download a bunch of games from it. Claim your rewards, brother. It gives you hero fragments. Do you just mean this? I claim that whenever I get it. Like, it keeps refreshing, so, like, I don't really notice it. Other corner? This one? Not seeing it. Oh, this one. Neat. Yeah, there's lots of, like, there's always stuff to, like, collect. It adds up real fast. Alright, we'll try your hunter. Unless, like, is the hunter not plus? Is this the hunter? Is not. That is a sharpshooter. Where's the? This is the hunter, and it is plus. Very good. We'll try it out. Wow. Hunter, Reaper, another Archer, Mime, Priestess. Alright, I will try that. Sounds nutty. Sounds very damage heavy. And I like an excuse to, use the Reaper. This is Warlock.
Wrong note.
Wow. Alright. Everything's coming together. Everything's coming together. Boom. We did it. Yes. Nothing quite works. Okay, I can do that. Else we do that. Come on. Gross. So we got some open board spots now.
Don't get out of tune.
Get the hunter to the front? Does that matter? That's a good hit. My luck is not the best. You hate to see it. Well. closer to the monster kills faster. Interesting. That I didn't know. So let's see, you said Hunter, Reaper, Archer, Mine, Priestess. It sounds very aggro heavy. I'm into it. I'm into it. Where are we at? Ah, card is already in the deck. Yes, I did know that. I did observe that. Switch out my hero.
Time to hit the stage.
And nobody's ready to be upgraded. Let's try that out. Boss's health depends on the number of monsters remaining on the field. Try to kill as many. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Should I get a tier 2 hunter or something in the front near the portal? Okay. Great. Let's see. If I could roll just a few more priestesses, that'd be great. Surely this time. Alright, good. Much better. Everything's coming together, kind of.
Oh, wrong note.
Don't merge any tier 3 or higher unit unless it's literally the only option.
Don't get out of tune.
Seems like a good tip. That thing is living. I think we're gonna die. So close. Real. Tribunal.
Wrong note!
That's about as good as it's gonna get before the tribunal pops.
Don't get out of tune!
Gross.
True symphony!
Got him! This setup does seem really, really good. I like winning. Feels right. Feels right. Wow. Did I, what happened? Put me back in the game, coach. Relog, I guess. Let's see what we've won. Some fire mages, some chemists, some plague doctors. Wow. That was a lot of stuff. No, I haven't spent any money. Blah, 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 blah. Look at all my stuff. coins will be helpful later. Which coins? These ones? The gold ones? We're almost at Arena 6. The purple ones, I see. I see, I see. You're at 6,400 trophies right now? Wow. Seems like a lot of trophies, if you ask me. Tribunal, of course. Okay, that's... The insta-kill on Reapers is nice. Tribunal's a turd, yeah, a little bit. Got him. Monster that reaches the gate is considered killed. Oh, that's what I wanted. Why did you merge Hunter to Mine and not to Priestess? Don't remember. You can't merge. Yeah, they have to be the same, right? Like, only Mine lets you do it. It's not the same. Alright, well, poop. There we go. Puppeteer, so it's whatever. Priestess is so fast.
Don't get out of tune.
Oh, got him. More stuff just for me. Really good. You run around for that one. That's funny. Do I have any armor equipped? I think so. Oh, I have none. No, that's just on the other one, I guess. They can be on multiple. I had forgot to, you know, after I switched, I forgot to like put it on this one too. I just forgot I had to set it up that way. Max that one? Which one? Max the jacket? Oh, that's relevant. I see. Is that good? Turn the chicken into a spaghetti. Select a suitable enchantment. After a unit from this faction appears on the field, its damage increases by whatever. Units of this faction that have the merge rank of 5 or higher increase the damage they deal by 2%. On the corner tiles, the damage inflicted by the faction unit is increased by 1%. Wrath 2. Alright. Oh, and you can change it. That's sweet. Wow. Okay. Well, that's certainly better than it used to be. What else do I have duplicates of? Oh, I don't have duplicates of anything, I just have those 3. Fair enough. Blue, blue, blue. Archers. It's Bedlam. More archers?
Don't get out of tune.
Well then. Stop rolling mines and whatevers and merge that great.
A true symphony.
Got him. Did I set this up to do my next one? Oh, it comes off cooldown later. Alright. Cool. Upgrade legendary cards. Oop, we'll never know. I did the same stuff till you get a lot higher up, but it's fine. After 4K trophies, the PvP is a tad different.
Oh, wrong note!
They're determined that I should have a priestess there. Hilarious.
Don't get out of tune!
Couldn't quite do it. I don't know what that does.
A true symphony!
Got him. You're in a top 50 clan right now? Word. That is a pretty fun fact, if you ask me. This isn't chumstone, it's true. It's spaghetti stone.
Wrong note.
Tribunal. I hate the tribunal.
Don't get out of tune.
Chilling. I'll miss these two. When they're dead.
A true symphony. Wrong note.
Got him. Alright, one more. One more chat. One more with the fighter's chest. Ba-dum-ba. Searching for opponents on nearby islands. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. All right. What's this timing thing? New co-ops? Oh, I'd like to. Next time, because I have to log off here and after this game. But I have more of the co-ops to do, so I would appreciate that. Oh, God. You don't think I'm winning? Are they gonna get me? Do they have like way better units? Oh, those are like the legendary units, huh?
Oh, wrong note.
So just upgrade the
Get out
line.
of tune. Trail Symphony.
Well, it's Bedlam. He'll fix it. Quickly here. It's like hardly better.
Oh, wrong note. Don't get out of tune.
There we go. That's something.
Trail
Oh, we were catching up. No, that was close. That was kind of a sick game. All right. Well, this has been fun. If any of you want to download Rush Royale, I recommend you do it with this link so that I can get credit. I actually did very well. Thank you. Thank you. I tried my hardest. But yeah, you guys have been great. I have one more Rush Royale stream scheduled. That's going to be on Tuesday. So I will see you guys on Tuesday.